Hello, chatters. What's going on, friends? Jazza, April, Ems, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time today. Thanks for being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Country Root. Hello, Inch. Hello, Concerned Martian. Hello, TJ. Hello, DMNC. Hello, Starry Garden. Welcome in to each and every one of you. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello, Mew. It's good to see you. Ginger, happy to see you as well. Hello, Violet. Is this thing on? I hope it's on. That'd be really annoying if it wasn't. Okay, it's on. We did it. I live very close by to the border with Scotland. Have you read the Scotchernomicron? I found out that that thing exists. Love the shirt. Looks very nice. Thank you. I also like the shirt. I need to get a few more button downs. I've only got the Think 5. Do you guys ever drink tea and contemplate life for a while? 77? That's lucky. Hey, 88, look at you. Fitting through the green glass door, but not under the limbo bar. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? I forgot to do the thing. Just a moment. I did the thing. Okay. Your limbo command is still broken. Maybe your back is just broken. It's not broken for Jazza, although Jazza's back is definitely broken after that one. Uh-oh. There might be some noise in the background. If you can hear that, I apologize. There's some yard work going on. It shouldn't be too much longer, I hope. Loud whale. Yes, there's just a whale wailing in the background. Can you guys hear that even? It's pretty loud, so I'd be surprised if you couldn't. I would take it. Okay, so we're going tiger trout fishing into stingray fishing. It's weird. I don't know what the heck. Good though. Imagine being British. Couldn't be me. Literally. Could not be me. Four and 5. Honestly, that should be enough for today. It's a pretty good crowd for a Sunday. That's all in. We're doing more fishing today. We are Cozy Canadian. We're doing a lot of fishing. No one answered me, by the way. Can you not hear the noise in the background? It's very annoying for me. Hopefully they stop soon. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you can't hear it. Okay. Only when I'm talking, though. $165 himbo. The noise should only last another 10 minutes or so at most. Actually, it sounds like it's settling down right now. All right. First things first, it is a Sunday, so let's get our Sunday tasks done. Sunday fun day. I will be grabbing that mussel. Just checking over here first. Oh, look at that. Good thing I checked. I cannot himbo ever again. There is no more him to bow. It is a Sunday, so we check on the coonies. They want dried common mushrooms and white algae. That's the middle chest. Okay, so we're not done, as it turns out. Oh, crud. I AC'd out of it. Hey, that's actually something we need. Went from whale song to mooing. I think, from what I can see, someone's getting their trees trimmed, and there's a wood chipper taking care of the leftovers. Ooh, that's not one of the ones we need. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3 items so far for today. So we're on the 14th. Algo lives on a farm. I do not. Alright. That's it for the morning chores. Oh, today's the 14th. Never mind. We do have a few more things to do today. We have some moss to collect. My neighbor is a cow. I'm not that far from farms. Like, I couldn't walk to a farm, but I could drive to one in like 10 minutes. I wouldn't exactly say a cow is my neighbor. Hey, Caddy, welcome in. I'm a farmer in-game. How much moss do you need? Remaining? Probably close to 400,000. It's probably a little close for like 390,000. Excuse me. Suddenly had a cough. Sorry, Ems. That's the risk you take with MMM checks. I had chili cheese fries for lunch, and I don't know what it is. Something about them is making my throat a little tingly. Hopefully it goes away. Chili, cheese, fries. It does that. It's not like spicy, it's just odd. To the desert! Away! That is an odd dream. I'm sorry to hear that. Blade, welcome in. How was your stream today? Or possibly yesterday? Can we get an exclamation mark Blade in the chat? Blade's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Also makes excellent YouTube videos. Make sure you go give them a follow. Caddy, congrats on your 15 stream streak. Acidic? I don't know. It's like something scratchy in my throat. Not like allergy, but like... Yeah. Hopefully that cough helped it out enough. I think something just got like caught in the back of my mouth. You're back to day one, unfortunately. Did it work out though? What did you notice that would make a better result for day one? Did you inhale the chili cheese fries? I don't think they're in my lungs, if that's what you're asking. Hey, Diana, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Oh gosh, Diana's here again. Decided at the end of stream to go back, okay. Was there something in particular you didn't like about your day one that you felt needed to do better? Bye, gang. Just wasn't good. I am being nice to Diana. I just said it's so nice to see Diana. More fish. Okay. How many did you get on day 1 before you decided to go back now? Gotta catch 'em all. Fish. I feel like I was not very efficient with this today. We did get our moss, though. I guess that's the important part. That is 11 total items from that. So we're on the 14th there here. Efficient. Can't tell you easily. That's fair, yeah. Maybe for an easier question might be like how much, like what percent of fish you're trying to increase it by. So if you were able to get like 50, are you trying to get like 60, or are you just trying to get like 1 or 2 more? I guess it was already pretty optimized, so I imagine you're only trying to get a few more. Or is it like a complete reroute entirely? All right, time to sit up and get into fishing mode. Dude, Silk Song was tough yesterday. Just better RNG, yeah. That makes sense. Fishing RNG especially is tough for runs like that. Silk Song was rough yesterday. I was like, when I stopped stream yesterday, I was like so tired. It was like 9 p.m. and I almost took a nap. I did actually lay down for a few minutes. Like 30 minutes just laying in bed, and it helped out. But it's been a long time since I played a video game and felt like that afterwards. So like drained mentally. And we still didn't even finish bile water. Gosh. Very close to finishing it, though. Tiger trout number 2. Let's catch tiger trouts. Let's catch them all. Sam and Lewis are your security detail. They're just hanging out by the river. It is kind of odd that they don't, like, you know, hang out with each other more often. Like, I feel like when I was growing up, I didn't just go stand by a river for a few hours, you know? I went to go, like, hang out with people. And I'm not as old as Lewis yet, so maybe that's just an old man thing. What day is the festival? Is it the 16th? I think it is, so it's Tuesday. You're probably right, Martian. Oh, Lewis is leaving. Bye, Lewis! Thanks for coming to watch me fish. Sam will take care of me from here. Also, Bommy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think we've got our fishing situation mostly figured out for at least the next in-game year. Which is when our next audit will be, pretty much. Falco should have paved the forest. I might have. Who will take care of you when Sam leaves? I'm gonna leave before Sam does, I think. I can take care of myself. I'm an adult. Chat's here to support me, right, chat? You'll never leave me, right? Right? Who will take care of Sam when you leave? You know, some questions are best left unanswered. Sam's got his mom and dad and brother. That's enough. Has anyone else thought about what they will be for Halloween? Oh no. I guess I haven't really thought about it at all. I'm gonna be a truffle crab. Hey, another one. It's actually turning out pretty good despite starting at 130. Imagine if I get 20. But what will you be dressing up as, Mew? Welcome in, Mantis. Hope you're doing well today. The scariest costume of all, myself. Work is frustrating. I just hate people sometimes. Yeah. People tend to be annoying a lot of the time. I'm sorry to hear, though. You're feeling that way, Mantis. Hopefully things will get better. It might have been too late. If it acts like a chub and looks like a chub, it's probably a chub. See? Sam never left me. Actively leaving at the moment. Alright, 17. Not too shabby for what amounted to not much of the day. Oh, we're actually over on tiger trout? Oh, by a bit. Did not realize that. Alright, on to stingray fishing. It's looking like we might get pirates today, unfortunately. Yeah, today is pirates. So we're gonna have to wait. We might be able to get one cast off, actually. We got here pretty early. Should we go for it? Nah, it's gonna be too long. It's gonna kick me out in a second here. Jeez! Jeez, that's a very expensive costume. You can fish during pirates. It just kicks you out of the room. So, if I was down here, it would have just made me walk through it all again. I might have been able to get one cast off, but maybe I should have tried. It wouldn't have really made a difference. Finishing out this month will at least bring stingrays up to 999, the first stack. The first stack is the deepest, baby, I know. Wonder how many coops we're gonna end up with. We have 5 right now. I think I can fit like at least 5 more. At least you have the parrot trinket on in the pirate cove. At least. I wish there was a take all button. I guess it's not common enough of an issue. Got it. Hey, that's good. Love some freebies. Another one. Good deal. The interesting thing about getting those from fishing is it kind of ultimately doesn't matter, because they would come from the dig site anyways. They're definitely not the hold up from the dig site fossils. To get my 12 needed hours? Well, if you need to sleep, get your sleep. Or can you not right now? Too late to nap. Understandable. Can you only get one golden bobber? No, you can get as many as you can manage. If it's in your inventory, you will not catch another, but if you put it in a chest, you can catch as many as you want. Exactly what you said, Mantis, yep. Yes, you can only get it on Spring 17 as well. But I get like 20. 20 per trip or something. We're over 230, I think. So, like, we haven't been idle. And you also don't need to be in the desert to get it. It's any fishing chest. Oh, I need that tackle. Yeah, it's guaranteed to be caught. Like, every fishing chest you get, if you don't have the golden bobber in your inventory and the quest is active, you will get a golden bobber. Sometimes you get extra row, too, but you will always get the golden bobber. Hey, look. Whoa. Intriguing. Yeah, nothing else here. Oh yeah, what are you crocheting, Martin? Another Star Drop tea? It's my birthday. Granny squares, nice. It's not actually my birthday. It was your birthday recently, though, Martian. Oh, I thought I caught it. Looked away too soon. I was getting it chest after chest as soon as you took it out of your inventory, yep. Yeah, animal crackers are not really a problem in this challenge. You'd have to get either extremely unlucky or like go out of your way to not get them or use too many of them for it to be a problem. Pretty much all the gold animal crackers I have right now are probably going to get used, though. Maybe not quite. Actually, I'm probably only going to use like 100 more of them. And I've got like almost 300, I think. Okay, that's a good amount of stingrays. Let's grab just a few quick more. Tomorrow's already sunny, so we'll be able to tiger trout and stingray fish again. Number go up. Today's gonna be a weekday overall because we spent so much time collecting moss. Maybe moss should count. I think y'all still be winning. In fact, I think moss is like the only thing I'm not counting. Now that I think about it. Is there anything else I'm not counting? Maybe I should have caught moss. Count moss. It's the only resource left I need, right? Should count moss. Wow, words are a little hard. Alright, we can get one more fish off here. Okay, totals for today. 27, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. So the total is 3 plus 11 plus 17 plus 34 puts us at 65 for today. Not the best, but yeah, we were doing other stuff. That puts us at 6,714. Nice. And you know what? I think I am going to count moss from now on. Unless someone can give me a good argument not to. It won't be retroactive, but... Oh, there's another one. I almost missed that. Should have been 35. So we should add one more to the count. Ooh. Tomorrow we'll be done with the first stack of stingray. Nice. Why shouldn't you count moss? Originally it was just going to be like fully completed stackable items, but like, I'm not sure why I shouldn't. I won't count cooking ingredients because I don't think I should count those. But I think moss is like, should count toward it. Because it is actually going for a stackable item. Alright, why is there trash in here? Grab 1 and 1. Today is a Monday, so there's actually quite a lot to do today. Let's go grab... Let's just grab this first. Yeah, tomorrow's the fair. Which we will go to. Alright, nothing down there. We are going to go see Robin today as well. To upgrade our coop one more time. Make sure this is done. Yep. Let's get all of our morning chores done first, though. Chars. Our morning chars. Good. Stone makes it that easy. I guess the reason to not count moss would be that it would kind of double count. And some of it's being used for challenge bait, which isn't toward the challenge. We're going to the dig site first. Counting mouse that counts. Yeah, that's the problem though. How do I know what I'm using? I'd have to separate it out. Whoops. All right, we got 1 head and 2 amphibian fossils. Legs don't count. I'm just gonna carry them with me so I can do the count better. I don't have to put them in here. Chad loves spreadsheets. True. I can just all new moss. I'll just make sure it gets used for stacking. I can use existing moss to make challenge bait. Wow, these count as orange. How awful would that be? Alright. Alright, let's look at numbers here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for our morning items on the 15th. Rather fitting, I think. Let's get them all put away here. How close are we on some of these? Interestingly, the hands aren't like that far behind. The palm fossil is the furthest behind, it looks like. Is that our lowest artifact right now? Besides, like, the hard to get ones. Yeah, it looks pretty clearly like the palm fossil is the lowest of our dig site artifacts. Put this away. Getting close to 100 away. Squares I'm making now are for my grandson's friend's birthday. Not so small boy asked him to make. Oh, that's so nice. It's exciting. Alright, tiger trout time. Tiger trout time. Oh, no, it isn't. I almost forgot. Chat, you said you wouldn't let me forget. Chat never said that. We got to upgrade our coop. It's the final coop upgrade. Oh, we're gonna need one of those. And one of those. Chat, what should I name the golden chicken? We're gonna have to name a lot of these, so someone pick name. Martin, sure thing. Just kidding. Martian. Probably should spell it right though, huh? Keep your names in mind. We'll have plenty more chickens to be named. I'm gonna be a little upset for a minute. We should have more. Oh, not that one. What are you doing? There we go. Don't waste the more expensive egg. All right, we gotta. This is gonna be our Monday, like Friday routine, I think. No, Friday is. I mean, Friday's actually an okay day for it, because it's 3 days. Yeah. Thursday would be better, but Friday will be more likely to be remembered. Stop by Robin's. Grow coop. plant chickens. This is a salmon. Reminder to build a coop. I already did. What was your first ever on-stream stack? I would have to go watch the VODs. I honestly don't remember. I don't even remember what I was working on when I started streaming. Reminder to drink water. Drink water, drink water, drink water. Algo. Have you ever stacked not on stream? Before I started streaming. Since I have started streaming, it's all been on stream. But I've done this challenge for almost 9 years now. But I've only been streaming for 3. And despite that disparity, I've definitely done more on stream than off stream now. In terms of hours. It's a good start. Certainly more in-game time, but more IRL time has been spent on stream than off now, for sure. I'm pretty sure I had like 2,000 hours in this game when I started streaming, and now I'm almost at 5,000, to give you an idea. Before I was streaming, I wasn't playing as much. Your 999 challenge. Well, keep in mind that there's newer strats now, but more importantly, the first 50% is a lot easier than the second 50%. That feeling when Stardew. Agreed, Queen Persephone Hades. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, glad you can make it. Glad you enjoy the shorts. Welcome in. $99 challenge feels like software installer that keeps on waiting on the 99 mark. We're not even at the 99 mark. Last time we did an audit, we were at the 85 mark. Although we might be over 90 with this next one, I think. Working on a short right now? That's cool. Hey, Marcos, welcome in. Wait, I'm a working short? Maybe I don't know what you mean by that. Shorts are working? I don't... I don't get it. I might be missing something. It's been a long time since an audit. Not in-game. It's been less than 5 years in-game. Out-of-game, then yes, it has. Because this has been taking quite a while. Which is partially why I'm rushing it with stacktember here. Oh. We definitely need you. Whoops, not you. You. There we go. Ah, I got it. Okay. I thought that might have been it, Persephone, but I wasn't sure. When is next audit? It shall be in 1 year and 1 month. Well, more than 1 month, I guess. In-game. How long that will take out of game? I was kind of hoping to have it done by the end of September, but it's looking like maybe not. If I streamed every day for like 8 hours from now until the end of September, we might hit that. I kind of want to... I'm planning on streaming quite a lot tonight. We might go all the way the end of fall today if I can manage it. Not the chub. Worthless. Murkos, I'm sorry. The 8. Well, stacktember would not have happened if I was employed, I don't think. At least not in the same way. Also, I wasn't planning on doing an audit, but someone in chat made a pretty convincing argument that I might as well do one at the 5-year mark. We have accomplished a lot, so it's probably a good thing to do. Oh, I see, Diana. Ah, I read that as stacktember, not September. I see now what you meant. Let's grab our fish. I don't think Ginger's the only one who said it, because it has just been a while since the last audit, so it could have been a lot of people. There goes Leah, walking right through my other girlfriend. I'll probably still be on, Persephone. Good luck with therapy. I hope everything goes well. We need more tiger trout than we can handle. Perfect catch with a chest. I'm curious how much fish stew I'm gonna get from just fishing. I feel like I've gotten a lot. I gotta cancel salmon. Salmon's noticeable. Like, I should be able to tell when it's salmon. Like, this is tiger trout for sure.
Oh, it's a person.
Salmon doesn't bump around like tiger trout and chub do. You can see how it's like, it's moving up and down, but it's also like kind of just wobbling in place a little bit. Hey, Jay Parrott, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Salmon doesn't do the wobbling in place thing. It just moves. This one's wobbling in place, but it might be a chub. No, definitely a tiger trout. Broccoli. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome in. I'm trying to justify watching the stream while I work by telling myself it helps me relax and focus. If it does, then it does, right? Hey, Dead Devil, welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? That one was chub. Dang. It's really hard to tell tiger trouts and chubs apart because they have the same pattern. Chubs are just like a weaker version of tiger trout. But like sometimes the tiger trout can act like a chub. This is the tiger trout because the jumps are bigger. Chub moves more slowly, but it follows the same pattern. Might be another way to say it. Your spreadsheet of stacks available? The one I update is my personal one. I don't know what you mean by that. The exclamation mark 999 is the spreadsheet I use. I just only update it when we do an audit. That's the whole point of an audit, right? Hey, Mayo. If I updated it every time I got an item, it would just take way too long. That's why we do audits. Hello. 180. Turn that into a 360. We gotta turn this team around 360 degrees. Every item? Why would I keep track of the other items? I'm pretty sure Mantis Fox meant the stacks. Well, then you lose the fun of having the audit. You need to tab out of Stardew? Oh yeah, I guess if you have one monitor, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be extremely tedious. Okay, I see what you're saying, Diana. I used to do it at the end of every year, but even that became tedious. So now we just do it when a reasonable amount of time has passed. Alright, almost certainly this won't be enough time, but we'll try it here. Oh, we got it off. Nice. And it's a tiger trout. Good deal. Whoop, don't miss. First channel I've ever watched on Twitch. Well, welcome in. Hope it's exceeding expectations. Alright, we're gonna head back here. Hey, Brightside, welcome in. I play an ROG Ally, and tend to have my sheets on an iPad, so I know I need to work on. Okay, that's pretty fun. I can see that working better. 31, 32, 33, 34 items for my day shift. And now it's time to go to the night shift. Nicely done, Mirkos. Good limbo. Ooh, a double 52. Gnarly. I think a fishing drink should be in the game. Seafoam pudding shots. Tuna water. It's been a while, Mayo Beer. Sounds real good right now, though. Ooh, a fishing talent that gives you, like, fishing beer. Or gives beer the ability to add fishing skills. That's actually a good idea. Alcoholic drinks give you +2 fishing. Fish juice. Ooh. I don't like that. How's the modded playthrough going? Oh, we finished that. We got perfection and modded day 5, I think, of year 3. We finished that before September. There's some mods that add like fish oil, where you can put any fish to get fish oil out of it. Oh no, you don't need to keep track of it. Yeah, we finished at the end of August, basically. Or maybe a little earlier than the end, but at some point in August we finished it. I did quite enjoy it, the modded playthrough, but it wasn't as min-maxy as I wanted toward the end, just because it ended up that we min-maxed so well that we ended up just kind of waiting for things to happen, unfortunately. Which doesn't really happen for a Stardew minimum days perfection, like a vanilla game. Maybe a tiny bit toward the end, but it would only be like a few days at most, really. And that's only if you play perfectly. Just that extra year, plus all the mods giving me all those advantages. I also did not care for the collection things. The bug catching one was just kind of annoying more than anything. Hey Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, ads are about to play in a second, everybody. I do apologize. I hope I'll catch you on the other side of the ads. We're just gonna fish through them. For the first one, at least, here. If you're not following Ray, make sure you give Ray a follow. Ray is a great streamer here on Twitch. 283 ain't bad. Yeah, those are... oh my gosh, you got the 155. Nice. Excuse me. Amber or Amber? Hi. $13. Do you know an anime about depression? Depends on what you mean by about depression. About someone in depression? I would recommend... the first one that comes to mind is... I think it's called Haiduka? Haiduku? No. It's like Haiduka. Which is kind of like a mystery show, but like the main character is clearly... I mean, he's not like traditionally depressed, I guess. Like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for someone overcoming depression? Or more just like someone who's not in a good mood? I don't remember how to pronounce the show. I wouldn't say he was depressed, though. Kind of teetering on the edge of it. Tapioca's Original Sin is airing this season and is horribly sad from the first episode that I've seen, and seems to be very about depression. Anime you could relate to. Let's see here. I feel like there's a lot of shows that fit that bill. I think it's a pretty common plot point in anime. Trying to remember any exactly off the top of my head, though. I normally don't watch too many shows like that, though. ReZero might fit the bill a little bit. Definitely doesn't fit that way at the beginning, but like throughout it. There's definitely a lot of low points in that show. But like that's more of an isekai show, first of all. So I guess I want to know like more about exactly what you're looking for. That one definitely is unrealistic. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, so I guess for like a more realistic version, I might go for... I don't know how to spell this show. Hayoyuka? Hayoyuka? You might disagree that he's depressed, but I think he's kind of similar. Kind of in that kind of bit is the name of it. Good show, too, in general. Would not recommend Shield Hero for complicated emotions. Free run's very enjoyable. There's definitely some struggles in free run, but I don't know if I'd say it centers around depression at all. But yeah, free run is a very good show in general, and you should watch it anyways. AI shapeshifter life form that becomes human. There's actually more than 5 that I can think of that fit that description. Are you talking about it aired a few years ago? I think I know which one you're talking about. Sci-fi show. I don't know was there a lot of depression in that? I can hear the music, but I can't remember the show. It was about an idol, right? Like a robot made to be an idol. Oh, that's different then. Never mind, Diana. Vivi Florette Eye Song is the one I'm thinking of. There we go. That was actually a legitimately good show. I might rewatch that at some point. Just tackle wore out. Oh, that one did. Wee Wee? That one. Vivi. That reminds me of another show that came out recently. Gosh, what was it? Wow, that's actually hilarious that there's so many that fit that description. Ginger, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Ginger. Wait, what? Ginger, you were here like 5 minutes ago. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. Oh, Your Lie in April is a good choice. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about Your Lie in April. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Elder. Hi, Ems. How was your stream, Ginger? Also, another good show here for you, Murkos, that kind of fits the description. Oshinoko. I just typed in the chat. I was away for an hour. Yeah, time flies when you're stacking. Hi, Salad. Welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of cozy games. Right now, we're working on our Stardew Valley 999 challenge, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. At the current moment, we are gathering stingrays. Oh, To Your Eternity. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one. I never watched the second season. What are you searching for? Stingrays at the moment. In general, chat was talking about anime that like have a theme of depression, like overcoming depression or centered around it. The wildest game challenge. Hi, Dovalin, welcome in. It's only the second best show about an orb in the last 10 years. Don't stay up all night watching them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everyone go follow Ginger. Ginger's an amazing streamer. I didn't count. That's okay. It was just the one there. Let's remember to count the rest now. 1, 2, 3, 25. Oh, 29. That's not a 5. So 32 in total. Okay, so our total for today is 34 plus 32 plus 15, 81. That brings our count up to 6,796. Very good. Lost in Hollow Knight because I suck at Pogo. You'll get good at Pogo. I sucked at Pogo too when I started Hollow Knight. It feels like something you can't get better at, and then you just get better at it. Pushes me over. Yay! Stingrays up to the next stack. You done with saps yet? Oh, sap's been done. Right time to cook dinner? It's always the right time to cook dinner. Uh-oh. Didn't realize I was basically out of dress spinners. Just memorized. Oh, no reason to teleport there. Alright, straight to fishing. Oh, that one might get run over, so we're gonna pick that up now. We can't go to Willie's today, because he's not open. So we're gonna have to go tomorrow. Can't believe I'm already through all those dress spinners. Yeah, I was gonna say, what about a sentence of a bookworm is depressing? But you mean like, oh, it's just like a nice thing to have. It's chill. At that point, you're just recommending the show, which I agree with. There'll be a new season coming out in 6 months or so. Maybe less? I don't actually remember when it's airing. What if someone wanted like an action rom-com? Well, you know, A Sentence of a Bookworm is so action-y and rom-com-y. There's romance, allegedly. I want 'em all. If you want a good dose of sad, Your Lie in April's a good dose of sad. Hunter x Hunter. I wouldn't call that a dose. Hunter x Hunter is it's a whole meal and a half. It's got like 100 episodes, doesn't it? It doesn't cover the whole manga. Well, that's because the manga's not over. It covered almost the whole manga when it came out. Not that much has come out since, but you know. There's definitely hints of romance in Spy Family. Probably not for a while, though. I think the anime is finished for Hunter x Hunter. Like, I don't think it's on pause. I think it's just done. Short of, like, something dramatically changing. Like, I think they set out to adapt that much of it, and then they did that. One Piece is a very, very, very long show. I do recommend it, but also, like, you have to expect that you're going to be dedicating a large portion of your life to watching it. That's like, a meal every day for a year. Seventh time loop had action? Am I crazy? That's the one about the princess, right? Who gets, like, disinherited or something? There was action in that show? Maybe a little. Definitely romance. There was a lot of romance in that show. Been watching it since 2012. Keeping up with it. Yeah, once you're caught up. She was a soldier. I mean, not in the current iteration. That was like in her 6th life, wasn't it? I don't know if they will, Dovelin. I haven't heard anything like that. I wouldn't expect them to, unless it, like, actually continues. Because the manga's been on hiatus, well, partial hiatus for nearly a decade now. Over a decade now. Occasional chapters, but... That show gave me some weird vibes, Diana. I enjoyed it for the most part, but... eh. Do you read it? I don't. No. Okay. I've heard about the manga, though. Dan is a good choice for action romance, for sure. Is Dan very weird? I think it's just anime levels of weird. Hi, Archer. Welcome in. Gene, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? All right, chat, I need your help. When the clock strikes 1:30, you need to yell at me. This clock up here, when it's 1:30, you have to yell at me really loudly. And be like, chat, or streamer, get to the festival, streamer. Okay, good job. Sneakers can yell at me too. Also, I forgot to move this. No one told me. Festival, you can't enter after 2 p.m. Yes. My Dress Up Darling has an absolutely huge amount of fan servings, but yes, it does, in fact, accomplish the things you're saying it does. For sure. I'm not caught up with this season, but I'm like 5 or 6 episodes in. I think they're on like 8. Fantastic. Glad to hear it, Gene. I'm doing well as well. Yeah, exactly. It might turn people off, so that show definitely has a lot of fan service in it. But it is a very cute romance. If you're looking for a cute romance which also has really powerful ideas about acceptance, Skip and Loafer is an incredible show, which is getting a 2nd season eventually. I don't know if it's been announced when yet. Also, and it has no fan service, really. Just like a down-to-earth show about a cute romance. Oh my gosh, we're already at the end of the season? Oh yeah, it's summer, huh? Blue-Eyed Samurai? Quite enjoyed that. I wouldn't exactly call it a romance. Hey DMNC, welcome in. Yeah, I heard about that one, Archer. It reminded me a lot of, there was a show like a year ago called... I don't remember. Like, something generic romance anime. It was very generic sounding. My Happy Marriage, that was it, yes. And I think that show is very similar. Where it, like, starts out very depressing and then immediately turns the opposite of that. Lurking since you started stream. I figured you might be. I've been here the whole time. My Happy Marriage is cute. Yeah. It's just like that type of show, you know, where it's like the woman gets whisked away from a horrible situation by a hot guy. And also there's magic, I guess. All right, one more catch here and then we'll be out. You can't advertise in chat, Diana. I'm kidding. Mostly. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. That makes sense, DMNC. Alright, we do have to cut off a little early here, unfortunately. It is the 16th, but we managed to get 26 items of interest. And now let's go to the festival. Thanks, Ginger. Exactly, Archer. It's like a type of show, right? You know, it's like a trope, kind of, but there's not anything inherently bad about a show having tropes in it, or being a trope. The day will end, it says. The liar. It's only 10 o'clock. Right, that's 2 more items for stacking purposes. And a whole lot I gotta put away before I go to stingrays here. Oops. All right, to the stingrays. Situation back home was terrible. Now my partner, mental health is taken care of. Yeah, that's awesome, Ems. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and lucky for you, there's a lot of shows like that. Pirates! Got here a little late, boys. Alright, someone tomorrow needs to remind me to go to Willie's. And since I have to go to Willie's, I might as well also go to Robin's. No, I didn't miss the fair, Dublin. We just got back from it. That's why it's so late already. Incredible. Too far. I did it in the wrong order. In what way, Ginger? I'm curious. Do you have dessert first? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I mean, it's pretty normal to have pasta as like a opening dish. Like, that's not abnormal at all. In fact, that's extremely the norm in Italy. In Italy, when you get dinner, you get a pasta dish and then a main course afterwards. Just pretend you're Italian. It's fine. I loved hearing how often people say on the internet that, like, Americans have these giant portions at their dinner. And then I go to Italy and it's like, I can't even eat all this food that they're giving me. All these Europeans online. It's like, I went to an American restaurant. They gave me so much food. And then I go to Europe and I'm like, oh, they did that to me too. It was delicious though. Absolutely delicious. That might be it then, Ginger. Well, it was 2 and they were both pretty big. It's the pasta dish and the finale. It didn't help that, like, we were eating a lot in general. Feels like every time we did something in Italy, they would give us food with it. Like, I would freaking take a train and be like, here's your complimentary cheese. It's not entirely true. Whenever we did a tour, though, they'd always, like, bring food. And it's like, you feel bad if you don't eat it, because it's like they're giving it to you. But then I go to dinner later, and I'm like, well, maybe I already ate a lot today. America winning another cultural victory. you'll take our portion sizes and you'll like it. Of course, in an American restaurant, they expect you to take some of the food home. Maybe not expect, but it's like definitely implied that you should. Whereas it felt like when I was in Italy, if we didn't finish our food, like the waitstaff was like, "Was it terrible? I'm sorry that it was bad." I was like, "No, I'm full. You gave me 20 pounds of pasta. What am I supposed to do?" They weren't like rude about it. They seemed like they felt legitimately bad. They're like, "Oh no, was it not good?" It's like, no, I just can't eat this much food. In America, yes. It's pretty much expected if you go out for a restaurant, you bring food home. I went out for lunch like 2 hours ago, and I brought some home. What is Filth Moon? Didn't expect to have to answer that question. In Italy, we did bring stuff back with us, but like we were on vacation, so like only if our place had a fridge, and even then, like when it did have a fridge, we barely used it. You're good, Mantis. I just wasn't ready for your question in the middle of this discussion. Well, the problem with the portion size is that you just order the thing you're supposed to, and it's too much to eat. Because, like, in Italy, you're supposed to, at least that's the vibe I got from the restaurants I was at, you're supposed to get a pasta dish and then a main course. And then in America, you just order one dinner, usually, but it's usually too much by itself to eat by itself. No, you can talk, Mantis. No, you didn't interrupt me. I just thought it was funny. I also want garlic bread. I also want my hot dog. I have leftover hot dog, because I went out to eat lunch earlier, and I wasn't as hungry as I thought I was, so now I have a chili cheese dog in my fridge that's calling my name. It's calling my name. It's on the Sheets page because it's about fish. Although that page is way out of date, Mantis. Pretty much everything after the main page there is kind of out of date at this point. We can go look at it. We can go look at it. Sorry, I blinded you. Yeah. The filth sheet was how I calculated... I never even really finished this, did I? I see. That's funny. So this doesn't work anymore because this was meant to calculate it when I was doing it with fish ponds. So when I was getting fish with fish ponds. So some of these have limiting factors of row, which is why they're all finished. But the ones that are limiting factors of fish, they're going off of my new fish numbers, which don't really account for these anymore. So yeah, this just doesn't work anymore. This is also... I did the math to figure out when different fish would be usable during my row week. So like I had, these were my fish ponds at the time. And like as I was finishing the fish from them, I would be transitioning into other fish. So I had 6 sets of fish in my fish ponds. So it was 72 divided by 6, whatever that is, like 12. Yeah, 12. So each of these fish had 12 ponds. And so depending on how long it would took them, the years at the top and then the month across the top there as well. So I did the math on where it went. We actually ended up finishing a little earlier than was indicated here. It didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. But yeah, that's all done now. This is still usable. The Bone Node Shuffle is my artifacts from the dig site. So basically, like this tells me how long it will take me to finish the artifacts from the dig site. So ribs are going to take another 122 years. The scapula is going to take 280 more years. So my limiting factor here is the palm fossil, which should take another 300 years. This is if I blow up the dig site every Monday, basically. We're done with bone fragments now, so that's completely like irrelevant. But in terms of artifacts, this indicates when I blow up the dig site once per week, how many artifacts am I going to get? Whoa, excuse me. Sleeper Q gems. I haven't actually finished this, have I? I forgot I made this. This is for keeping track of how long it would take me to get all my remaining Q gems. Is that just... Yeah, it does just take from there. Maybe I did finish this. C12 divided by B10. What is this? This is just a number. This also doesn't include cooking, so who knows on that. Years left 150. Yeah. Statue of Fortune money. I use this to determine how much money I got from my Statue of Fortune if I collected them every single day. And the answer was 56 million. A year. Staircase problem. This is for figuring out how many staircases I need to get auto petters. Yeah, if you sell everything. I wasn't selling like Omni Geodes. I actually don't know if you can. But pretty much everything else, yeah. Iridium bars, diamonds, and gold bars. And then the other stuff too. So yes, since we still need this many auto petters, it requires 174 staircases. This is a little out of date because this does not make the assumption of the chests on floor 200 and 300, and it also doesn't make the assumption that we're on Desert Festival days. This was before we had 1.6. Ooh, Diana, that's not the limbo. Golden coconut. We're actually done with golden coconuts now, as you can see down here. But this used to be how I calculated getting golden coconuts. And I think that's everything that's really relevant. We have the juice jelly and pickle sheet, which tells me how many more juice jelly and pickles, like years it's going to take to finish them. And as you can see, it's quite a number of years till stacked. Six increasing limbo streams in a row. If this Chen continues, I should get 127 today. Wait, how did you predict it? That's not how that should work. Actually, that might be how it works. How do you get 127 from that pattern? So you were going down each time and then would jump back up? There might be a pattern there, because I could see how a pattern could evolve, but it really shouldn't. That's crazy. Oh. Did we write down our numbers for today? We have not. Okay, I got distracted. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, unfortunately, a bit of a short day here. I mean, it took a short amount of time anyways. Oh, you wrote them backwards. You're going up by 2 each time? That really shouldn't happen. Unless you found, like, a perfect multiplying number. I guess I have a way to fix that. Well, keep an eye on that, Diana. If it keeps happening, we'll fix it. I guess I can kind of see why that might be happening. All right, 42 items today, which brings our total to 6,838. It's over 100. we have another stack of coal. Let's put that away. All right, we do have to go to Willy today. Oh, I passed out. Well, now today. Since we have to go to Willy anyways, we should go to Robin's. Oh, look what we got. Blessing of the Waters is here. When did you decide you're doing gold star dishes? Yes, we are definitely doing gold star dishes. How many more stacks of coal do we need? Oh, I have a child to get rid of. Let's play Count the Stacks of Coal we need. Are you ready, chat? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna take forever. 14, 28, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. We need 48 more stacks of coal to cook all these fish. Some are smoked. Good job, Diana. That's why I didn't count those. That's why I went over here and neglected these and then started counting from here. You can count if you want to. You're good. Because I counted these with these 4 here and then went over there. A little math trick called winging it. Oh, I need to do this before I forget as well. So many things to remember. Do you remember? Collecting row in September. I haven't checked this in a minute. 900. Nice. 16. We're not done. Let's get the rest of the stuff done first. Oh, absolutely, Diana. Good question, Parrot. Can someone do exclamation mark quests in chat? I think that's what it's called. Dang it. I've already forgotten what it was. Quest! There it goes. Hashtag quest. That's the wrong way. So, the basic idea is that if you do not accept the rewards for the quest, it cannot appear on the board. So, I just keep those quests in my log like that. And as a result, like, I get the 2 quests I want to appear on the board. And only those 2 quests. And those 2 quests that can appear on the board are really fast to do. More trash! It's me. I'm the trash. It's me. Yeah, prize tickets. Funnily enough, I kind of don't need to do it. But also it's on the way to getting the shorts. And it's faster this way, I guess. Why do you have 2 different rods? 2 different enchants. I'm also fishing for two different fish. So it keeps my bait separate. Normally we would have this in here. Oh, there's 9. There we go. So this one is for fishing for tiger trout, and this one's for fishing for stingray. I use Master with Stingray because the fishing level improves the amount I catch by a lot more. Hey Willow, welcome in. Congrats on your 3 stream streak. All right, so this morning, 16 plus 9. That's a good start. 16 plus 9 is 25. And we want to go see Robin, because she has some nice stuff for me. She's gonna build me another coop. Why is Robin not here on a Wednesday? Am I crazy? He's supposed to be here. Okay, guess we're not doing it then. Ah, yeah, island maybe. I should turn that off. It's so rare that it's relevant though. What are the yellow stacks in front of your trash chest? The rotten plants? A connoisseur, and you don't even know about the rotten plants? That's what happens when you leave a pumpkin out in winter. It can turn into either of these rotten plants. Right, I forgot to put them away, actually. We are 51 lava eels away from being done with them forever. Should I count fish twice? See, that would be a little cheap, wouldn't it, Diana? What do you think? If I'm counting moss, I should technically count the fish again when I smoke them, right? I forgot about that one. So that's 2 more stacks right there, right? And another one almost for lava eels. You've never seen the rotten plants before? Wow. They appear in vanilla now from the pumpkins people leave out. Maybe they don't, actually. No, they take the pumpkins in, I think. They go away before that. Seems a little unfair to count the smoked fish as well as the fish, right? Yeah, I'm going to Willy in a second here. We need to get a bunch of dress spinners. I'm contemplating counting moss, Chronox. I haven't yet, but... because it's an item I need for the challenge, right? But then I would also count fish, right? Every time I get it, and then also when I smoke it. Because there's no difference between counting that and then counting moss. Because I'm going to use moss to make other stackable items. Yeah, I don't think I should count it. Neither. Why wouldn't the fish count, though? The moss would. Like, there's no difference there, I feel like. Alright, let's put this away just so we have some room. Buy some more bobbers. Pre-crafted moss. I have a stack of moss already, though. Like, what does that have to do with pre-crafted? Like, they're going to be crafted. Any moss I get now will be crafted into something eventually. Ah! How did that happen? Ah. There we go. I don't understand how how that works exactly. Sometimes I click and the E cancels out, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, of course I saved a stack of moss. No, I was just thinking of counting everything required for the challenge. But that gets a little out of hand. Did it again. There we go. I just have to click very fast. If I click very fast, then spamming E works. That should be perfect. Okay. Do. Should be good. All right, now we can go fishing. How I missed you fishing. Oh, Sebastian just destroyed that clam. Poor clam never saw it coming. Can you explain this to me? I'm just racing chat. Stack things. So the number on the very bottom left of the screen is the amount of items I've stacked since the beginning of September. And the number to the right of that is the number, is my goal number. That number increases if anyone subs or gifts bits. And if I'm unable to reach that number by the end of September, then I receive a punishment of the community's choice. Total numbers that I've added to a stack. So these tiger trout count as 2 because I need 1,998 of them. Salmon counts as 0 because I don't need them. I typoed again. Gotched. Gotched. I don't even know how you'd say that. Gotcha. Oh, please, Mantis, don't worry. I make typos all the time. I'm not laughing at anyone for making typos. I just think it's silly. I'd expect the same. I'm terrible at spelling and writing out words and typing. So I'm not making fun of you. Gocha. Tiger trout, please. Gift me with your trouts. We're definitely not finishing tiger trout this year, by the way. Between all the other little stuff we did, we don't have nearly that many. We might get to like 1,500. Which shows you how far we've fallen from almost finishing it to being 500 away from finishing it. I could technically finish it in the winter. There's no good reason not to just wait until next fall when it's more likely to catch it anyways. I got plenty of fish to work on in the winter. think squid and perch are the only actually winter exclusive fish. Unless there's one I'm missing. We're gonna finish perch first. And squid's already done. So I guess after we finish perch, we'll start working on wood skip, huh? No reason not to, and it can't rain in the winter unless I make it rain. So we should have 3 days of wood skip to use to our discretion. And then in the spring, we'll finish up largemouth bass, and then probably shad and sunfish if we have time. I assume we'll have some time to work on those, but we'll see. I guess if it's raining, we'll be working on catfish, so if it's sunny, we'll do sunfish. And then summer goes back to Dorado, which should finish by the end of that summer. Like, almost certainly. I think we're pretty close. I have to double check, but... And if we have any time left in the summer, we can use that to finish up wood skip or catfish. Oh, catfish can't be in the summer. Then wood skip then. And shad, maybe? I don't think you can get shad in the summer either. I'd have to check. Shad would not be the best option, though, because there's a lot more summer fish than spring fish. So maybe we just get started on ocean fishing then. Or do some lionfish, maybe. Maybe finally get started on stonefish. Gross. And then back to fall, we'll finish up tiger trout. Probably with some time left in the fall. Are there any more fall exclusives we need? I don't think there's a fall ocean exclusive. How are the trout derbies going? Very good. We're 2 years away from being done with trout derbies entirely. I guess we have to finish up pike. Maybe that's what we'll do in the summer. Kind of forgot about that. I guess we could do pike and sunfish together. We can go for that's what I'm looking for here. Perfect catching them with challenge bait. Well, now I'm curious if we go to the summer, we go to Pelican Town, and it's not raining. How about Sept Forest River? What gets added here? Oh, Dorado gets added, which we don't want. So we would do Pelican Town. There aren't that many good spots to fish in Pelican Town, unfortunately. But pike sunfish is actually a pretty good combo here. Yeah, because they're both the most likely. And they're both like that much of a percentage. So with challenge bait. Oh, we're using targeted bait. That might change some things. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, both of them will finish quickly. We'll finish pike on its own first, and then maybe sunfish we do a different way. Because pike will be very close to done by the end of the trout derbies. We'll only need like 500. So that might be a good summer thing after Dorado is done. No good fishing spots in town. You have to fish downward to get max depth in town, unfortunately. The river is just too small otherwise. I think maybe, I'd have to double check, but I think maybe you can get 5 near the museum by fishing to the left and right. And fishing downward takes longer than fishing left or right. you'll see that I'm fishing like to the right now, where I could just be fishing like straight up or straight down on the river, but it's slower to reel in if you do that. So like the actual animation of me sending out my rod and bringing it back, it's like significant too. It's like 2 to 3 times longer if you're fishing downward and upward versus left and right. It's just how the animation looks. It takes more time. It would look weird if it happened faster up and down. Probably. What makes it longer? If you fish this way, like the bobber has to go all the way up and come down. And when you reel in, I'm not going to get it there, but it also comes up and down. Whereas if you just fish this way, it just has to go out and fall. So it's just like more frames of animation for the actual animation to take place. And then the same happens when you go downward. Same thing happens with tools, but it's not very noticeable by comparison. The tool animations are, in fact, longer, though, up and down versus left and right. Which makes it more difficult to animation cancel if you're going up and down versus left and right. Or maybe not more difficult, but different. You have to time it differently. Someone typed it correctly. If you had asked me to spell that word, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. Got that show. That's fair, Ems, yeah. So next time you fish, you get more fish if you're fishing left or right than up and down. On average. On the aggregate. My autocorrect isn't finished, so some English words come out a bit different usually. It reminds me of when I was on Discord one time, and without me doing anything, my autocorrect switched from English to Czech. So every single word I was typing got underlined in red. Because I was typing in English, obviously. And just for whatever reason, like 20 minutes later, it fixed itself. It was very funny. Alright, not impossible we can get another one off here, though it is unlikely. Nope. Okay, anything good here? Nothing here is required, so that means our total for the day shift here is 32. Let's get everything put away real fast. I really don't need any of this, actually. Right. And now for something completely different. We are going to take a quick break here, but rather than just leave you here staring at a BRB screen, I have an idea. Why don't we instead get some houseplants? Yay, houseplants! I'm very close to getting these done, so I'd like to actually try and finish them. Dragon's all done, Nems. Dragon is all done. Alright, so I'm going to turn off my camera here. I said I'm going to turn off my camera here. There it is. All right. And we're going to do a little prediction real fast. Let's just do this. That's fun. How many houseplants will we get? We had 13 last time. We'll do that again. So vote now. Dragon is done. We have all of it. We got all of them. I took an extra long break on accident because I had to take care of my dog. So it ended up being completed. It was like a 40-minute break, unfortunately. This will not be a 40-minute break. This should be somewhere around 15 minutes or so. So I'm going to get this going here in just a second. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone, so far. And I will see you guys in about 15 minutes. It is this one. Yes. All right. Have a good break, everybody. BRB. I am back. How's everybody? Have a good break? Yes, there is a macro. Hey, Cryptic Charlie, welcome in. We are attempting to collect as many items as possible by the end of September. We're currently at 6,838 items. And our goal number is 9,778, although that number will increase with any gifted subs, as well as some other things. Did we only get 4? Oh my gosh, what happened? I gotta turn my face cam on. Hold on. Alright, we're back. I think we're good to go. It's funny to watch them hop across. Honk. We could just leave these here. I don't know why I always delete them and such. I don't know how we ended up with just 4. That's ridiculous. Well, we got 13 or less for sure. Well, it's gone for a decent amount of time. 4. Alright, and now we're gonna go farm for some stingrays for the rest of the night. $8.75. That is not the place I meant to go. Brush my teeth into pieces. This is my last PJs. Oh no! You gotta go get that water then. I wanted to ask, you probably answered a lot already. You stack whatever's in 1.7? Yes. We did that for 1.6, so we'll definitely do that for 1.7. I don't know when 1.7 will come out though. If it's more than 2 years, we'll probably finish the challenge before it comes out. I somehow doubt it'll be that long, though. Yeah, that's probably the least I've ever gotten, Gene. I don't know what happened there. We just got unlucky, I guess. I was kind of hoping to finish those by the end of stacktember, but we still need 100 more. At 5, that's like more streams than we can do. If we get 10 like we're supposed to, then it would be more reasonable. Hey, it's 17th IRL and in-game. Oh, dang it. Alright. Stingrays. I have a Jolly Rancher in my mouth, by the way, so if you're wondering if it sounds like I'm sucking on something. I am. But it's almost done, so. And then tomorrow will just be more tiger trouts and stingrays. I haven't checked my fish in a minute. I should see where we're at with some of them. We lost a little stingray time tonight because of the houseplants taking up about an hour or so. Only maybe 3 more, which seems low even for a late day. I guess I lost a pretty high percentage of my time, so I'm only normally here for about 6 hours, right? So losing 2 hours from that is quite a lot. That in there, and let's head back. Ooh, missed one. Alright. 19. Makes our total for today 19 plus 4 plus 32 plus 25. 80 for today. Which puts our count at 6,000. I'm sorry, yeah, 6,918. My tea is done steeping. My Jolly Rancher is done sucking. So we're good. Get rid of that. Alrighty. Let's put everything away. And we can check on some things. Namely, some of the stuff we have done here. Tiger Trout is at 261. Where did Dorado get to? Oh, Dorado's only at 243. I thought it was further with that. We might not be able to finish Dorado next year then. I'd very much like to try. We actually already have more Tiger Trout than Dorado. We still have 10 days left here. Okay. Assuming, like, 40? 40-ish a day? No. It's like 35 on a good day. Assuming we have perfect days for the next 10 days or so. That'll put us about 600 or so Tiger Trout. Which is not going to be done, that's for sure. Yeah, lava eels are very close to being done. Perch is what we're going to work on. I just had a weird idea. In the winter. This might actually work. We can't do lingcod, obviously. But the other three fish... Same with the forest. What if the forest adds chub, but the actual town does not have chub in it at all? We can't do lingcod, but... we could challenge bait in the winter perch, pike, and tiger trout. Which would finish tiger trout for sure. Maybe not. Well, it would come very close to finishing it. And more importantly, it would finish perch and most likely pike as well. And we wouldn't even have to go to the lake to do that. That would put our bass behind a little bit, but we're already going to be getting the bass in the spring anyways. That might be the play then. Because that allows us to get 3 different fish instead of just the 2. Well, that would be 3 as well, huh? But it allows us to finish tiger trout, which would open it up for next fall. So we'll do that until we at least finish tiger trout or perch, whichever one happens first. Might be pike, actually. Okay, that actually is surprising. That would work. But yeah, it should work fine. That'll be our winter fishing then. Get set up for tomorrow. I have beach bobber. And we'll probably pass out here. Yep. I'm sorry, Gene. Can you have iced tea, maybe? That's probably a hot drink that you want, right? Is it raining tomorrow? Nope. Honestly, good. Alright, nothing there. Get our Thursday stuff done real quick. And straight to fishing after I grab my fishing buff. Can't forget that. Tiger trout. Why are we flipping Skiz over? Hi, our Sklu. Hi, Sklu. How are you doing? Welcome in. Dang it. Don't want that. Why is the fishing feeling so slow? That's a better result for you, Ems. Hope you're nice and comfy now that you got your water. Sit up. I just realized something. Does Chubb not show up in the town at all? It doesn't. But it's replaced exactly and evenly with smallmouth bass. So it actually doesn't matter. Okay. Which is different than in the winter, where it's instead not replaced at all. Which is why all the percentages go up. Okay, good deal. I definitely would have checked that. Doing pretty good so far on time. The last few days we haven't even gotten started until like 9 a.m. Gamba, we only got 4 plants, which is ridiculously low. We probably got really unlucky. Maybe even dropped a few. Welcome back, Willow. Congratulations. We're getting lots of tiger trout. Not even halfway through the day, and we've already got 20. Or I guess 19. Who's counting? We finish at 7 p.m. Means we still have 7.5 hours. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Hasn't happened in a while. So I do need to be in the dark part of the water. Oh, that's not the important one, luckily. It does take longer to catch, though. That should be far enough. Especially if I perfect catch it. Wasting away again with iridium. Some people say that I'm a tiger trout. First salmon of the day. That's a good sign. That was weird. Found a lag there a second ago. And that's 30. Good night, Ems. Get some rest. I'm glad to hear you're cozy. I'm glad I could be comfy and cozy for you, Ems. Get some good rest, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Okay, my bobber's about to run out here. It's a good chance of lasting through this one, though. A 50-50 chance, in fact. Dang it. Oops, you. We're looking like we're gonna get over 40. We still have 4 hours in game left. Another chub. Come on, Tiger Trout Bait, do your thing. $39. $40. That is a good amount of tiger trout today. Can even get some more.
Oh, it's a person.
Mdung, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We are currently fishing for some tiger trout. $43. $44. Oh, is that my queen? Le Chaton, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hi, LeChat. Hi, Inch. Hi, Jess. Hello, Blue Emblem. Hello, Reva. Hello,
Oh, it's a person.
Dista. Hello, Kianis. Welcome in, all of you. Tata Fruities. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, welcome in. If y'all don't know the wonderful, amazing Le Chaton, LeChat is an amazing streamer and an awesome person, and is about to create an entirely new human being, if you didn't know that. If you're not following LeChat, make sure you go give her a follow at your earliest convenience. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I stream here on Twitch, usually cozy farming games like Stardew, and I usually do challenge runs of these types of games. Right now we're working on our 999 challenge, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So right now we're working on getting tiger trout, And the other things in my hotbar there, the Jewels of the Sea book and the Golden Mystery boxes, are other things that we need as well. Unfortunately, that was a chub. Tiger Trout finishes at 7 p.m., so after the Tiger Trout, we're going to move on to doing stingrays for the rest of the day. Yes, it is also currently stacktember. You might know it as September, but for me it's stacktember. We are trying to stack as many items as we can in the month of September. If you'll look in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, right above where the Tiger Trout thing is, it says 6,918. That is the number of items I've stacked so far this month, IRL month. And the number next to it is the amount that I need to stack by the end of the month. That number increases anytime someone subs or gives me bits. And if I'm unable to meet that number, then my community gets to choose to make me do anything. So some kind of punishment they get to make me choose to do. There's been some chatter in my Discord over what it's going to be, but I'm not allowed to look at it. There's a channel in my Discord I'm not allowed to look at, and people are talking in there about it. How's everybody doing, though? Lee Chat, how was the rest of the perfection run so far? Were you able to get the last of the fish? I know the stingray and the midnight carp were some of the ones you were waiting on there. Man, we could have definitely gotten to 50 if we didn't get so unlucky with these chubs. And raiders, if you do need a raid and run, I totally get it. We're going to be here doing some Stardew stuff for quite a while longer. So if you do want to hang out, feel free to do so as well. But if you do need to head out, I know hanging out with the stream for a long time, maybe get some rest, feel free to do that as well. And same goes for you, Lit Chat. I'm willing to bet that you are quite tired after a long stream. So if you need to go get some rest, feel free to do so. Mr. Stacks. I just noticed the raid message. Hey, Mr. Stacks. Thank you, Lee Chat. Mr. Stacks is my father's name. You can call me Stacks. Oh, it's past the time. I just noticed it was past 7. So, Tiger Trout don't spawn anymore. But Sexy Peeps raid and run. Exactly, Kianis. It is now the 18th. We managed to get 50 total items for our day shift here. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Put everything away here. Oh, that's another stack. Yeah, I'll put that there. None of that stuff's very relevant. It is a sunny day on the island, which means that the pirates are going to kick me out. Unfortunately. On the plus side, I won't have to wait long, because I'm getting there about 7:50. Lurkin' Workin', thank you so much, Jess. So I can stand here for a second, but if I try to walk down here, I'm just going to get kicked out anyways when the pirates spawn in. So might as well just wait next time. Okay, so stingrays, we use stingray bait. And the two bobbers here. Stingray bait, dress spinner, and quality bobber. This pretty much guarantees stingray. I think I get stingray 95% of the time with this setup. Which is great. Ooh, okay, if I can catch it. Normally they're not that mean. Oh, that wasn't a stingray, that's why. 95% of the time, by the way. You want to know what I'm really good at in Stardew? What's that, Kianis? Corrupting my modded saves. Did another one go down? I'm sorry to hear that, Kianis. Did you add more mods to it, or what happened? Trying to update mods. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Oh, I need that one. Oh my goodness. Combo! Memes, thank you for starting a combo with dancing dinosaurs. If anyone would like to join in, costs a few bits. you can make dancing dinosaurs appear on the screen. There we go. The beta app for Nexus. Hold on one second. Beta app for Nexus. Don't do it. Deleted every mod in Steam mods folder. That's weird. Ugh. Well, I hope you had a backup for them. Whenever I'm doing modding stuff, I always have 2 folders. One with every single mod, and then my actual modded folder, so that I can like replace them if needed. For Stardew, I should say. Modding other games is very different, but for Stardew, it's really easy. I never use a mod manager. You just plug in the folders to the correct spot. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would do it then. Okay, I'm gonna need to eat some hazelnuts here in a second. I'm out of energy. Nothing drains your energy like fishing in this game. Ooh, combo! Thank you so much for the 10 bits combined, everybody. That's gonna add 5 more to the total count. So it's 9,782 now. Oh, 80, sorry. Sorry, that only adds 10 to the final count. I don't know what math I was doing there. So it only adds 2. At least we made it even now. Only mod I use in Stardew is UI info suite. Yes, that's a really good one. That's basically just like a vanilla mod. Like you're still just playing the game vanilla. Just with like a nice little thing that tells you a bit more information. Ooh, Sims 4 mods. What kind of mods do you use for Sims 4, Willow? Just like content mods, like add furniture and stuff? I feel like those are the kind of mods that, Firaxis? Who does Sims? Firaxis does SimCity. EA probably doesn't want mods like that to exist. But I don't know if they can stop people. So that's the kind of stuff they release for money, right? So many mods for Sims. I'm not surprised. I have some not safe for work mods. Interesting. CC in Sims? Is it like community center? Do you have to like restore it? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, custom content. Never mind. I'm very Stardew pilled, as you can tell. Teenage pregnancy mod because of the realism. Is there such a thing as too real? Why do you need 3 that do that? Or is it just they happen to do that, but they do other stuff? Feels like there would be a lot of compatibility issues. I guess if the mod makers work with each other, they can figure it out. Yeah, most of the other stuff. Gotcha. Cosmetic mods, yeah. It surprises me. I'm surprised EA of all companies would like allow that. I guess I can't really stop people, but this is Is this holiday music? Sounds like Silk Song. I should add the Silk Song soundtrack too. But I can't because it's being copywritten. Not like struck, but like being called for copyright on YouTube right now. Yeah, this is Green Path. Okay. I guess it would make sense that it would sound like Hollow Knight music. Given it's the same kind of game and the same composer. Alright, there we go. Sims is made to be modded? Okay. Maybe EA is nicer about that sort of thing than I would expect. Okay, cool. My bad then. I was unfamiliar with your game, EA. I thought you were less nice than that. That sounds like something CA would do, which is actually what he did do. My username was Zoe101. Amazing. No notes. Man, going from like hardcore Silk Song yesterday to this has been therapeutic. I was so stressed during playing yesterday. I didn't realize until after like how drained I was. I stopped playing and then I'm like, wow. I felt almost dizzy, not like a sick way, but like a oh my goodness, I'm so tired I could fall over way. How often they mess up the packs. Alright, I maybe get 2 more here. Okay, so it's similar to modding Stardew. Oh no, it's actually easier than modding Stardew? Interesting. Yeah. Stardew does have a bit of an upfront understanding cost, but once you know how to do it, it's extremely easy. And Smappy like makes it super easy to figure out what's going on if something's not working. It'll literally tell you in the log like what the compatibility issue is. Okay, 28 items. Oh, look, that's easy math. That's going to be 78 items for today in total. 78 plus 18. 96. Yay! Okay, so we are at 6,996 total items. Oh, that's a nice number there for multiple reasons. Yeah, because I couldn't figure it out while I was playing. Like, I just didn't even notice it. My body was, like, aware that I was, like, doing something important. I was like, I can't stretch you out right now, so... Okay, we're at 1,076, which is cool. Yeah, commands and just break the game. That's been in the game since the beginning, though. In Sims 1. Those are just cheat codes. Cheat codes have generally kind of gone away, which is kind of crazy to think about. They used to be so important to gaming. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I haven't fed my wife in a minute. Put that there. Put you away. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Grab 2 of these and 3 of these. Reyes, welcome in. I hope you're doing super fantabulous today. It's lovely to see you. Never liked Sims 4. You have the most in Sims 3. I honestly thought Sims 3 was the main one now. Was there a 4? Maybe I'm getting confused with something. 14 items. Actually, we can do our morning chores real quick first. Made all of my ships. Incredible. Oh, never mind. Okay, then I was probably thinking of Sims 4. I forgot to check for more, yeah. Need to grab these. Right, anything else over here? Yes, there is another thing over here. Alright, so that puts our total count at 14, 15, 16, 17 for the morning items on the 19th. Hold on. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, yes. Alright. I am going to have an ad starting soon, everybody. I do apologize. It is the time for the ads to play. But I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just going to be fishing for this time for the most part. Speaking of which, let's go fishing. It released in 2014! You think they're ever going to make a Sims 5? It feels like there's no real point to it unless they're really doing a big graphic increase, right? They're not? Not ever, huh? I'm just gonna keep updating Sims 4. It's like GTA 5. Or GTA 6, I guess. They've announced that they're never going to. That surprises me that they would announce that with clarity. When I was buying my laptop, the only thing I asked the clerk was, can it run Sims 4 in modded Stardew? How would the clerk even know? Oh, I thought I was on the fish. Actually, just straight up, this is a salmon, so. Does anyone know how long it takes chickens to be birthed? Is it like a week? Buy a new laptop for Christmas. That was my requirement. I had min spec settings for Sims pulled up when we were looking. Incredible. Seems fair. Oh, Inch, you in Elise's challenge, can you explain that a little bit more? I think you've explained it before, but I admittedly have forgotten. You're getting, like, every item in the game that can be fished up. Every unique item in the game that can be fished. It's 9 a.m., so we're gonna be going to, see Robin. So all of the fish is most of it, huh? Dog. Yo, dog. There we go. I think this is where we want it. There definitely has to be, like, space between it. Yes, it's fine. We can move stuff around later, too. Oh, you need everything from, like, a fish ponds as well. Golden relic. Did you get the prismatic shard yet? I think that's the rarest item you can get from a fish pond. Oh, but you can get it from fishing chests as well. Okay. Did you get the work boots? Smoke match quality row, aged bait. Does that mean you need to, oh, there's two of you working together, right? You still need 3 of each legendary fish, though. Do you both just do the doubling? Multiple page spreadsheet, fair. Forgot one item, apparently. You'll try the doubling. If you both use, actually, only one of you has to get the double. Yeah, because you only need 3 total. 2 of them do have to be iridium, though. There's a lot weirder things that fish can give you, Willow. In fact, the golden relic kind of makes sense, to me, at least. You only technically need 3 because the one that you put in the fish pond after you get the bait can be turned into bait. After you get the roe, can be turned into bait. Oh, they want it. Oh. You need a golden relic in a fishing chest. I see. Are you not allowed to open the geodes that you get from fishing chests? You can only get the things in there? That would make sense, yeah. Cactus seeds. I see, I see. Some of them seem like not possible. Like, how do you get mega bombs? Those can't drop from chests, can they? Oh, okay, okay. So you're allowed to get items the conventional way. All money has to be from fishing products. Got it. So that golden relic you're looking for, that's just... you're just not getting lucky. I see. Oh, this one. I thought there was a way to get a guaranteed golden relic. I must be thinking of something different. Things that can only be gotten from fishing. Got it. Need to win all the competitions. That's fair. I wonder if you can win the Stardew Fair with just fish. I feel like you might be able to. Is 8 times 9 enough? It is not. Interesting. Yeah, that's the golden mask, Reyes. Yeah, the golden tablet, or the golden relic is like a gold block, kind of, with stuff written on it. Yeah, I'd agree, Willow. Especially if you need the other relics. Or artifacts, rather. Three golden masks. I assume you're aware that those are more unlikely than the relics. Sometimes the game just mean. Well, they're more unlikely from till spots, not from artifact troves. Equally likely from artifact troves. Looking into just getting it from Gus. How does Gus give it? Oh, can he show up at the Desert Festival? Oh, Clint. I was thinking that there's like a Desert Festival person who can give a golden relic. I'm not sure if that's true, though. It sounds right, but I don't know if that's actually true. I almost missed clicking there. Why would they want another one? I don't understand. It should just be the one to get them to max friendship, right? Or max size pond. I feel like we got significantly less tiger trout today. There's still time. Lots of bugs in multiplayer. I see. Okay. Interesting. That makes more sense. Ooh, excuse me. Catch them tiger trouts. The 5-year anniversary of Hades 1. That's crazy. Isn't it? Isn't it Hades 2 releasing in like 5 days? Oh, it's 7 then. Or 8 days. Inch, please. Man, they're 8 days off the 5-year anniversary. It's kind of cool. Shame they couldn't get it out 8 days earlier. Maybe they didn't want to on purpose. The horse's head looks like an arrow when it's wearing that hat. Times arrow. I know, right, Inch? It's hilarious. I feel like... Yeah, I mean, Hades 2 is definitely also super hyped. But I feel like it wasn't quite as hyped as Silk Song is. Silk Song was. Hades 2 is the only game I got in early access. I got in early access, and then I'm like, I'm actually just gonna wait for release. So we'll probably be playing it here. But maybe not right away. Certainly not on release, because we got some stuff to get done here. This actually might be a salmon. It's moving a little weird, yeah. I wasn't sure, but... Love it more than one? Good to hear. It felt kind of clunky, but I was like the first week of early access, so I bet it's improved a lot since then. Another salmon? Please, game. Provide me with sustenance. Tiger trout related sustenance. We actually might end up with 40 here, which is good. Can't do that yet. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a great time with it, I just know it. I loved Hades 1. Never played it on stream. We're not gonna hit 40! Oh no! Jeez. It's been such a long time. I think I should be going, yeah. Time doesn't wait for me. It keeps on flowing. All right. Let's see here. We did get 40. Nice. I usually play keyboard and mouse. Like, even with Silk Song, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I don't really have a controller. I have no way of connecting my controller to my computer, I guess, would be the way to put it. 40... 42? Yeah, there's nothing else here relevant. So that's 42 items. Nice. Purple shorts because they can be used like a tackle. That makes sense. I agree. They are fish items. Should have drank that earlier. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. This one. Cook every recipe that wants fish and or gives a fish buff. Maple bar is on the list. I would not have even known that maple bar gives a fishing buff. Not a clue on that. Do you have to eat all the meals at the desert festival that give you a fishing buff too? All the combinations. That's a lot of combos. I guess it's only 5. Gotta keep them separated. We are 2. Yes, I know. What farm type do you want? This is just the standard farm. When I made this farm, there wasn't a choice between farm types. Are you asking Inch? I mean, you can eat the food as much as you want, so... You can just eat it right away if you wanted to. You can just overwrite the other ones. Ooh, exclusive beach painting. Planned it out beforehand, nice. I've never done Joja. I probably never will for the... I probably eventually will for the achievement, but maybe not. I'm never getting them all anyways. That's fair, yeah. You need to, You can do, like, an evil playthrough for Joja. buy everybody's friendship. Make money only through extremely efficient means. Marry Abby. Not the capitalist dream I would have assumed. Abby loves pumpkins. Made you a pumpkin. Finish the CC challenge without spending any gold at shops. Oh, okay, hold up. That one's a fun one. I think no buying from shops just like makes the game so much more fun. More interesting at the very least. Gather all your seeds. Which ones can you not get from, like, mixed seeds? Actually, quite a lot, huh? You can get them all from, oh, maybe that's a new... Was that 1.5? In 1.6, you can get most of the seeds from mystery boxes, I think. Oh! Oh, so not just buying, like you literally cannot even open geodes. Interesting. I guess so. You can open geodes with a geode crusher, but not with Clint, but mystery boxes can't be. Did a mistake with your profession? Oh, not shaving, the profession that gives hardwood. Could you not get into the secret woods? Oh, you can't upgrade your axe. Never mind. Yeah, good point. Ginger Island, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's no way to get mahogany seeds? Is trading with the raccoons allowed? It might be very tough to do, but that's one way to get mahogany seeds. Trading is allowed. Raccoon can trade for mahogany seeds. Big stretch. Ah, but you need 100 hardwood first. Good point. Or you could have gone forest farm. Oh, you can't chop the stumps at all. That's right. Never mind. I wonder if the powerful enchantment still allows you. If you get a powerful enchantment, can you still chop stumps, even with the stone axe? Huh. Your farm must have been a mess. Well, all that stuff's still there. Well, it improves the strength of your axe or pickaxe or whatever by 1. Because, I mean, upgrading your axe also makes it take less hits, too. By a lot, in some cases. Oh, this run isn't done yet, Inch? You're still working on it? Oh, it is done now, okay. You're gonna go for perfection? There's probably some things you have to buy at shops for perfection, right? Maybe not, actually. There's recipes you have to buy for sure. You can make exceptions for those. And you do have to open up golden coconuts. Hey, Sabo, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. You can open the nut room. How'd you get all golden walnuts? Oh, you finished CC, that's right. It's a lot of hardwood. Really sunny, so I really can't complain. Yeah, it's a little warm here, actually. Alright, let's do our counts here before we pass out in a second. 33, 34, 35 items. Which makes today quite the day, actually. We ended up with a total of 95 items. Which is very much going to put us over 7,000 here. So our total count updates to 7,091 items. We broke the 7K barrier! Whoa. Excuse me. Random hiccup. No, we didn't make it. No. Yeah, I don't think Pam would count as a shop either. That makes sense. I don't think you can get to the desert without that, right? Wonder what Argon did. Argon probably got it set up so that, Oh no, that's right. Argon figured out you can get the warp without going to the desert. Which is really expensive. Really annoying to do. You can get the desert warp totem without ever using the bus. Sorry, not the desert warp totem. You can get the desert obelisk without ever using the bus. You do not. Wizard is a shop. I was talking about what Argon did specifically, so not your challenge. Argon did Price of Perfection, where he had to get perfection spending as little money as possible. So even that small amount for the bus, if you could avoid it, you had to avoid it. So he had to suffer through getting the things needed for the obelisk without ever going into the desert. Yeah, that was a great video. I think he repeated it for 1.6. I don't think he made a video out of it though. I forgot to put this away. Dang it. Even came over here and everything. Alright. We are ready, though, to go fishing again. Let's quickly do some egging. Just some quick egging. Robin's working. Alright, who would like the chicken? Who wants to name the chicken, and what do you want to name it? Ooh. Me. Egg. Okay. We can name the chicken Egg. Which came first, the egg or the chicken named Egg? You might have a chance to name another one, Inch. We'll probably get another one today. Dixie Chickies. Gold. Can name them after the K-pop demon hunters. Because they're gold. What a start. 2 stackable items in the first chest. 2 required items in the first chest. Raven, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Golden. You get my vibe. You know what I meant. Is the name of the song Golden? Oh, it is. Okay, I remember now. Happy Wednesday, Breezy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super fantabulous today. Another 2? Oh my goodness. Keep them coming, game. All the songs are still stuck in my head. Mine a bit too. I don't remember the words, but I can still hear them. Surviving. We like surviving. I stand surviving. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Soda pop dance. Willow! What are we painting? Unpainted coupe is getting yellow roof, light pink siding, and light green trim. We can do that. In fact, we can do that, like, right now, actually. The wizard is open and nearby. Ooh, it's It's a choo-choo train. We'll take this guy. All right, let's see here. Bright yellow roof. Let's see what we can do with that. That's the building. That's pretty bright yellow. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, light pink siding. I want a light pink, huh? Okay, and a light green trim. Not quite on this one. You want like more neon, or how's that look? Unfortunately, the colors are mostly like very neon-esque. It's kind of hard to make them more pastel-y. Oh, you meant siding, you mean... Whoops. There we go. That's good. All right. And that just reminded me we can do something else right now, too. Dodge! Dodge! A little bit of money. Yeah, and I wish the colors were a little easier to manage as well. There should be like number entries as well. Just so you can, people can tell you what numbers to use to get the right color. How goes tiger trout? We're rolling it. Welcome in, Ocean. We're gonna be at about 1600 when the bell tolls for winter. Oh. And we figured out that we're actually going to finish it in winter because I found a nice little fishing combination that works really well. We're going to be challenge baiting pike, tiger trout, and perch in town. It's actually a quicker way of finishing perch. How's the chicken cooping going? Good. Robin's working on one right now. We've done a pretty decent job of remembering to do it. Not amazing, but pretty decent. Yeah, but those are easier because I don't have to worry about the time of day. I can just go in the coop whenever. So it can be like midnight and I can just go in and put another egg in to incubate. What do I need more chicken coops for? Well, money, mostly. Money entirely, really. Dang, you are so himbo today, Ocean. No need. I got rid of 8 fish ponds that weren't doing much. Make room for more coops. In the bottom of the map. I mostly want to keep the barn because we are going to be using it at some point. How many cubes are you adding? Probably close to 8. Depends how many fit. Exactly. It might be soon, Ocean. It's a little micromanagey, so getting it out of the way sooner rather than later would be good. Once our fish ponds are gone, I think that's what we're going to focus on. T-sets? Not yet. Although eventually, I suppose. Mannequins, then we need to buy materials for anvils. Then... there's a few more things we need to buy, but T-sets aren't that far on the horizon, I guess. We don't have to stay up long, I don't think. What is a managee mean in this case? Oh, books is a good one to consider too. I didn't think about that. I'm not going to be concerned about books because outside of one more purchase for like 6 million, they're spread out so much that like I don't need to concern myself with it for a long time. It's a good point though, Nico. I could think ahead a little bit on that. Managing. Understood. Okay. It's already full up. I'm pretty sure, Ocean, I don't have to stay up all day for those. Just until they, like, eat grass. which does not take long. What a difference. Hey, 10 Panda Bear, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. We are doing our first ever subathon. I have to stack as many items as I can in the month of September, and if anyone gifts subs or bits, or just subs themselves, that increases the amount I need to stack too, and if I'm unable to make it to the number by the end of September, then and only then, the community gets to decide on a punishment for me failing to make the goal. I'm only 2,700 away. Whoops. From reaching it. This is a salmon, anyways. Pretty good day for tiger trout. I say as I get a chub. Anytime I get above 40 is a good day for tiger trout. And 40 for sure. This is definitely a chub, huh? Boo, chub, boo. We could have hit 50 today if we didn't get so many chubs. Maybe not. Bream. Oh, we got another chance. Hey, we got one. 41 ain't bad. Plus maybe some nice stuff in the box. We'll see. Nope. All right. Stackable items from the day: 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 48 on the 20th. Very nice. Let's go put it all away. Basically 1,400. There it goes. Alright, and I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I have to use the restroom and feed my doggy. So I'll be gone for about 10 minutes or so. I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it would. I had to clean up my doggy. Let's go ahead and continue. We left off... Go get some stingray. Brady. Precisely, Brady. Oh, it's gonna kick me out. Even day, sunny. Means we're just gonna have to wait for the pirates. See how far I can get. Oh, we got a fish! Before we got kicked out. That's incredible. Do I have a fish? This one's very mean. Super cucumber? Are you sure, Itch? Oh, it did kick me out. Thought I glitched it somehow. Spicy stingray! I think stingrays and super cucumbers have approximately the same difficulty. They have slightly different patterns, though. But I haven't bothered to learn because I'm catching both anyways. Whoa! Tackle time. Spicy stingray sounds like a delicious meal. It's like spicy eel. I don't know if you're supposed to eat stingrays. For a lot of reasons. Dang it. No fish will be done this season, but we're getting a whole lot of both. We should be able to finish stingray in the winter, or at least come very close to finishing the stingray in the winter. I'm thinking like we probably will actually finish in the winter. We could just go full-time stingray fishing once we finish perch, tiger, trout, pike, maybe. I actually might need something else to do in winter, now that I think about it. Perch, pike, or tiger trout will probably finish pretty quick. Maybe we do lionfish? Brave little lionfish. You're not as brave as you were at the start. Because winterfish will be done when perch is done. There are no unique winterfish. Oh, Linkcod, that's true. We already have a plan for Linkcod, though, and it involves getting it at the same time as Legend, so... You're right, though. I entirely forgot about Linkcod. Make sure we finish all three. I don't know if that'll be relevant. Legend 2 will be done with wild bait. Yeah, exactly. I'll be getting Legend 2s only in winter. Should be fine, because I have all the other seasons for all the other fish, and there's one extra of them. We'll see, though. But yes, Sturgeon, Lingcod, and Legend 2 will all be gotten at the same time. Since I'll be using wild bait, they'll all have a chance of doubling. And it's actually super easy to tell them apart from the slower fish in the winter, which are the perch, the largemouth bass, and the carp. Carp? No. Chub? No. I think it's chub. And bullhead. Which, there's a lot of them, unfortunately. But you can't really avoid them anyways. Maybe it's better to do in the spring, actually. I should maybe start doing some math on that to make sure. Whoops. The reason why it's not better to do it in other seasons is because it's a flat percentage. That's right. No matter what you do, the percentage of getting Legend 2 will be the same. Doesn't matter what season it is. You can change it with the Curiosity and the targeted bait, but the season will always have the same percentage. That's right. Possibly after the Fecade. Maybe I'll feel up to it later on as well. Like, I might get one in 2 days. I might take it. It'll be a lot more novel when I'm not fishing for every other fish in the game. onthegrind.com. We got a lot of stingrays today. We're going to be pushing 30. I think 30 is pretty normal, actually. Feels like sometimes we got a lot less, though. $30 a night means that for a stack we would need 3 nights per 100-ish. Oh, 30 days. I'm done with 1 full stack, and just barely beyond that. Alright, so 30, 31, 32, 33. So our total for today, only 81. 81 plus 91 is 172. So the count is 7,000. What on earth are you doing? 172. Yeah, so we're at 1,139 right now. Tiger trouts are at 1,390, but we still have about 7 more days of that, depending on if we get rain days or not. I should do stingrays in winter, yes. So we'll finish it almost certainly by the end of winter. We might even force the issue if we have time. Hey Dana, welcome in. It's good to see you. Give me a fiddlehead. Oh, I actually need that. I almost threw it away. My wife gives me things I love. They do, but it's 5 days total out of 28. So it's not that big of a deal. I missed. Sorry, random hiccups. Alright, we got 18. Let's go do our morning check. Our Sunday check. Sunday fun day. Nada. Completely clear beach, in fact. Stream's going well, Ginger. How are you? How have you been these past few hours? Good to see you. The combat decade. It won't be a decade. It'll be interspersed. Dried wild plums and apple jelly. It'll be during our long sleep. That's our first dried wild plums used. We have now officially used all... Oh, we haven't used dried spice berries yet, actually. We haven't used blackberry jelly yet. We haven't used corn juice, potato juice, Pickled cauliflower, pickled dandelion. The other one's a little harder to tell. Smoked perch, smoked flounder. That's it. Dinner was tasty, now all cozy for bed. Very nice. It might be a daily run, Ocean, but no, it won't be daily. We'll be sleeping a lot more than that. It's just going to be on days where we have festivals. We'll probably run the quarry mine. Since we're waiting anyways for it to open. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Alright, 19 in the morning. 21st. Oh, it's Robin's birthday and she's working. Look at her working for her birthday. Can't even gift her. Good. Mummified bats finishing would be a nice treat. I'll also be doing that when I'm going for my diamond books, probably before the night market each time. It's kind of why I stopped getting them, because I have a plan for it. It's just a later plan. One tiger trout. Ooh, tiger trout. I'll also probably do it on Halloween. Halloween's more time though, so we might do something else for that. I can get a volcano run done before the night market. We probably also won't get all of our books. I don't think we shouldn't need 999 more night markets. So, some of them will be on Halloween. The time we need to wait for Halloween is like longer than a volcano run, so we have to find something else to do as well as that at minimum. Exactly, milkshake. Every stack full except for one away. And then I'm just like, you know what? I've had enough of this actually. Like the biggest tease ever. Ending this challenge one item away from completion. No one would ever let me live that down. Dang, how many dress spinners am I getting? I think this is a chub, sadly. But we got a gold chest, so we should check. No, never mind. It's suddenly acting up. Properly like a tiger trout. That's why I can't cancel, because sometimes they're like that. That was a chub. A full stack of spaghetti. It is a full stack. We finished our statues. Back to 999. Does anyone want 1,000 spaghettis? One of them's on the farm, but yeah. At least I think we did. Maybe we should check to make sure at some point, because I'm pretty sure I did. Well, now I'm not sure if I did. I remember placing them down. I don't remember actually buying them, though. I must have. I'm pretty sure I remember doing so. I don't even know how to check on the save file. It'd probably just be faster to collect all the spaghetti. See how many we end up with. Ember, hello, I've returned. I just got out of a 3-hour biology lab. Wow, that's a long lab. What were you doing in there? The only biology lab I remember doing was, like, looking at pond water. I think we, like, dissolved a leaf in water and, like, looked at that under a microscope, too. We were testing different solution reactions toward each macromolecule. That sounds like a lot of work. Hope it was fun. 3 hours is a long time to do a lab for. Yeah, Ocean. That's probably what I'll do, just to make sure. We're not going to do it today, though. As you've sussed out. Just remember it for later. What? I just clicked for no reason? Cool. There we go. Sam's back. Missed you, Sam. How is there no trash in there? Interesting. Inventory's getting real crowded. $30. Yeah, lots milkshake. Fish is one of them. I mean, everything's a real pain if you think about it. There's nothing specifically that I'm, like, super concerned of over anything else in particular. There's a lot of things that are a little concerning. It's raining, not here. It's actually super nice out. Super nice, super nice. How is it still 82 degrees outside? Oh, it's 81 on my phone. I'm gonna leave that little closed for the moment. Interesting. Alright. Sorry about that. I was gonna open my window, but I don't think it's time for that. Waffles, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It'll get a little cooler in an hour or so. Fish is more of a grind. What would be real painful besides a grind, in your opinion, Milkshake? From my perspective, something that requires a grind is the painful part. Do you mean like something that's so tedious to get that like it'll actually be hard to get that many? I don't know if there's an item like that. Requires luck. I see. I mean, technically fish requires luck. I'm just stacking the odds in my favor when I'm doing it. T-sets don't require luck anymore, Kianis. pretty much everything in the game technically requires luck in a way, I guess. But yeah, we're good on that. What else is in here? Look at all this stuff. What a chest. Yeah, so just in general, I'm stacking the deck in my favor as much as I can for anything that requires, like, a drop of luck. I guess the best answer to your question would be Midnight Squid Row. But even then, we're pushing it as best we can to get it all. No, you're fine, Milkshake. I just want to make sure I'm answering your question correctly. Everything's gonna be real hard. It's gonna be real hard. Bream? Boo. That's one way to think about it, Ocean. That's not true for everything necessarily, but yeah, for most things. Nom 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 nom. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous today. Lovely to see you. Soul Sanctum music playing. I watched someone playing Hollow Knight the other day, and I was like so struck from how different it looks from Silksong. Like, I mean, I know how amazing Silksong looks, but I looked back at Hollow Knight and I was like, wow. It just doesn't even look close anymore. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Long-time lurker. Glad to have you here. We're past 7, so we're going to head back here. Let's put everything away now. All of this is good. So these are my stackables. 44, 45, 46. Number go up. Oh, we have a lot to put away here. Oh. Wonderful. I'm gonna put the sonar bobbers away too. We still need them. I guess we could just buy them, really, but I haven't bought a single one yet. It's kind of nice to have that streak going. Alright, stingray time. First stingray, same as the rest. I wonder if we'll even get one more rain day here in fall. It's not impossible we don't. In which case, we might finish off catfish in the spring. depending on how long it takes the other stuff to get done. There. Backstretch. It's true, we could do wood skip in the winter, I forgot. That's what I was going to work on. If I finish everything else in the winter, I can do wood skip. Getting so many powder melon seeds today. Jonas. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay, focus up. Jonas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Losing one stingray ain't gonna kill me. Reading and fishing is a hard thing to mix together. The amount of seeds you get is nuts. Is that a pun? My dear Watson, I do believe I detect a pun in this chat. Shifty eyes. If it wasn't certain, it is now. Not far enough. There we go. What does that mean, Dolan? I would clearly never dare pun in such a place. Who wouldn't want to bring the pun police on? Oh, it said the same for me. Interesting. Not a clue why that would be. There's going to be ads starting soon, by the way, everybody. We're just going to stingray fish through them. So I'll see you guys on the other side of them. You are not subscribed. Wouldn't want to be punished. That's going to happen to me at the end of September if I can't get a stack on. Need to catch 'em all, fish. Once we get to winter, we're going to start accumulating things more quickly, I think. We have 3 fish that we're going to be challenge baiting in winter. So we should probably expect closer to like 120 per day. We'll see if we actually get that many. But it'd be nice. I guess that's one thing I could do to increase my count, catch up with y'all, is focus on the fish I can challenge bait first. Do the other ones later. I can tell you now. It's oh, you might not be able to hear me. Yeah, I'll wait till the ads are over. Sort of feel exhausted. I get one more after this, and I gotta eat. Guess nothing else there. All right, so Ocean, I assume you're back to answer your question. Dang it, I'm gonna get exhausted here. We were gonna originally do perch, bullhead, and largemouth bass. We might still end up doing that depending on how things shake out here. But I found a nice little combination. Let me eat these hazelnuts real quick. Here we go. Okay, if we go to Pelican Town, we can actually also get, in the winter, perch, pike, and tiger trout, which are all fish we also need. Pike I didn't really consider until now because I figured we were going to finish it with the derby. However, looking at the derby now, we are not going to actually finish pike by the end of it. We're probably going to get to about 1,500. So getting 500 this way would be a smart way to do it. And so we can use challenge bait to get these three. Tiger trout we're not going to be done with either, although we're going to get pretty close by the end of the month here. So this is just a good combination. And if we do finish tiger trout first from doing this, then we just switch back to going to the mountain lake. There's more fish here, so you're less likely to catch the ones we're looking for. So this is actually the better one for the moment, especially for perch. That's like a ton. One thing I also wanted to look at was the secret woods. Wood skipping. Why is it so high to get river jelly? Okay, whatever. 27. So if we get 5.32 hours to stack, if we switch to wood skip bait, it's like the same. Of course, why do I have a curiosity lure? That doesn't actually change anything. We probably just use other. What if we cancel other fish? Oh, configure fish. Wood skip. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, we definitely do that then. Except we're not going to cancel other fish because we actually need the carp. Yeah, how many carp do you still need? More than we need would skip, that's for sure. So we will not over get carp by the time we finish wood skip. So we will be challenge baiting for sure then. Right, anyways. Let's keep going. Yeah. And then when we get to spring, we will also be challenge baiting largemouth, bullhead, and carp again. A double star drop tea? Okay, cool. That happens every day. Double tea. Get flexed on raccoons? Yeah, right? What have the raccoons ever done for me? Besides a lot. By the time I'm done fishing, I might be at like more tea than I expected. We're not going to be done though. There's no chance of that, unfortunately. Alright, we can get one more here. I hope. Alright, let's do some math here. Nothing down here is a required item, so we're good on that. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That makes our total of 19 plus 46 plus 35. 100 even. How convenient is that? So that becomes 7,272. Up to 1,200 stingrays. Just under 1,200. Where's our tiger trout at? Pretty good. We still have a few more days of tiger trout, so it's actually probably gonna quite eclipse pike and perch. So we might actually, but then if we go back to that actually, winter, don't cancel other fish, go to Pelican Town. Tiger trout is actually half as likely as perches. So even if we do, we actually want tiger trout quite a bit closer to 999 because perch is going to have to be, is getting, yeah, pike and perch are like twice as likely as tiger trout is. Lingcod is unfortunately likely, but it'll be very easy to cancel. Luckily for us. Okay, let's put all this away. I don't think there's any trash. I never get any trash there, which is kind of amazing. I made it! I really don't care about these two. I lost money. I will never confuse tiger trout for lingcod. There's a 0% chance of that. Lingcod is a very notably nasty fish. I have never seen a tiger trout behave anything like a lingcod. Oops, we only need the one. And then 3 of these. Kind of filled up my inventory a little bit, didn't I? Hey, Nippy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. More biology work. Yay! That doesn't look like a yay. Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets done quick for you, Amber. And also for you, Nippy. We got 2 biologies. You just bought Stardew. Congrats. Have the most fun. Not that I have to tell you that. You will have that most fun. Alright, we do need to go see Robin today. So don't let me forget, chat. Go blow up the dig site. Sounds so much worse than I intended it to. Do we even get anything? Oh. We're about to. Oh, it vanished! Oh, that was rude. Okay, we got this. Actually, this stays with me. Wow. This doesn't. We got 1. Nice. Have so much fun, Nippy. That's the way it goes sometimes. How's my bread? Got enough for now. Robin? Yeah, thank you, Ocean. We'll get there in just a second. Hey, Blade. How much ginger do you need? About 2 more stacks? Should double check, actually. Let's ship this real quick. How much do we need? We need 3 stacks in total, right? For ginger ale. Is it 3 ginger per ginger ale? I really feel like I should know this. It is. Okay. Yeah, so we need 3 stacks. So, basically 1 and 3/4 more stacks. Making your character. Sweet. Alright. Now we go see Robin. We have to wait till 9 AM anyways. 9 AM, also known as the training hour. Oh yeah, no problem, Nippy. I could fit it here. Maybe that's not the best idea. Yeah, I'll do it like this. That'll work. Doggy, you're gonna have to... There it goes. Go, doggy, go. Go, doggy, no! There you go. That's where I want it. Yes. Yeah. I have heard about the tiger slime breeding. Right now I still need tiger slime eggs, though. I guess at some point I wouldn't anymore. Maybe that's not the worst idea. I guess you only need the first few, right? Wouldn't my wife kill them? I guess you did it with Abby, so it's definitely doable. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3. It's a little unfortunate. I worked hard on that. Is it time? I need another piece of paper. Oh, I've got some under here, don't I? Yes. 22. Slime blender, yes, I know. Squish, squish. All right, and we are good. That was all of my Monday tasks. Back to tiger trout. I almost said tiger slime because of our previous conversation. Just gotta make sure there's no furniture for her to spawn by the slime area. Okay. I guess I probably could do that then. They'll breed on their own, right? As long as I get a male and a female going. It's not the worst idea. It gets it out of the way more quickly. If I remember when I have extra tiger slime eggs, which is coming up. We're already at like 800 tiger slime eggs. We could just let the ponds go for like another few weeks. Just get like an extra 30 or something to get started with. Slimes in the attic. Whoop. Forgot to catch fish. I think this is the chub anyways. Yeah. Speaking of Leah. Leah, would you hate me if you had to kill slimes? Haley will also be here later. You're not hiding from it? From XP? Ah, good point. That's why Blade had the grinder. Oh, I should have brought a chest upgrade for this. Leela! Leela, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Leelites? Leela, bunnies. Welcome in, bunnies. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello, Inch. Hello, hello, Leela. Welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in cozy games, specifically Stardew, and specifically today we are working on our Stardew Valley 999 challenge, where I have to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on tiger trout. A little bit later we'll be working on stingrays. If we can get out of this stupid month, we'll be working on some other fishies as well. Hope you're doing well today, Leela. How was your stream? Were you doing CC runs today? Hi, Mermaid. Welcome in. Thanks for the shout out. If you all are not following Leela, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow as soon as you can. And that's also true as well, Inch. We are in the middle of our first ever subathon, Stacktember, where I have to collect as many stackable items as I can before the end of September. I'm currently at 7,272 items collected, and my current goal is to hit 9,780. However, that goal increases anytime someone subs or gifts bits. I know, right? You caught me stacking. I was playing Silksong the other day, so if you came yesterday, you would have caught me silking. I figured as much, Mermaid, because you don't have your raider tag, but just wanted to check. Hey, Sexy Mama, welcome in. Good to see ya. What were you doing, Leela? Is that your emote? No, okay, that's someone else. I'm Twisted Tay. That's so cute. I've seen some super cute ones. There was a Sherma one I saw the other day. It's like so perfect. Fidala Riliska Day. That one! That's it! Oh, I clicked. Didn't register my click. Maybe I didn't register my click. My cutie pie. Blew my mind when I found out Sherma was a guy. CC runs, they're all kinds of rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Leela. Oh, I need that one. Can't get away without a quality bobber. Well, I could, but I'd have to perfect catch. Sorry to hear your runs were left rough, Leela, but if you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. So if you do need to head on out, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to take care of them. But if everyone here wants to stick around, we've got a bit more stream to go here. I really want to finish fall before I leave. Which is actually quite a bit of time away, despite it being the 22nd. No, you're the best, Leela. Don't lie. I always find it funny when I say you're allowed to leave. Like, it's like, of course you knew you're allowed to leave. I'm keeping you here. Leela, you're my prisoner in my chat. Bila Leela Liskate. Gosh. I need that as a sound alert. The part where Sherma like goes makes the noise. I actually don't need any of these right now. I'm sure someone else has done it too. Maybe I'll add it to my list of things I'm never gonna get done. My ever-growing list of things. Oh, Blade. I don't know if you're still here, but I saw that you just dropped a video on Cubine smuggling. I'm gonna have to watch that in a minute. I didn't know there was any exploits for that left. Oh, can't you leave them on the ground? That's it, right? If you, like, hit a tree and they fall out of the tree onto the ground, and you don't pick them up in your inventory. And then finish the quest, they'll still be on the ground afterwards. Yeah, I remember now. Still will be watching, just later on today. CA seemed to have worked really hard to get rid of any way of doing that, so it's kind of funny that you found another one. Night night, Inch. Thanks for hanging out today. It was good to see ya. Go get your rest, Inch. We're not gonna hit 40 today, but that, I mean, that makes sense because we started a little later. We had our morning chores to do. That was a salmon. My reaction on that is way too slow. I realized I could have canceled, but like I realized moments before I caught the fish, so it didn't really make a lot of sense to cancel. If there's no wobble, this one has wobble, but it's slow wobble, so it might actually be a chub. Spag, welcome in. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. 1960 lurkers. We're almost at 2 stacks of lurkers. How much time we got left? Alright, we maybe get 3 more fish, tiger trout here. Unless we get another chub here, which is looking likely. It wobbled a bit at the end. Wow. We take those star drop tea. That's a bream. Mel! Hello, hello, Mel. Welcome back. How have you been so far today? Or were you here today? I feel like I saw you earlier, but I'm not sure. It's been a long day, living and receiving. Oh, okay, well, welcome in, Mel. It's so lovely to see you. If y'all don't know the lovely Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. I've got a spy on the inside, Mel. You can tell me how far along Grace is, if she's still streaming. In Silksong, I'm curious. I guess you might not be able to know how to describe it. I also don't know if she's still streaming even. Oh, she's not playing today. Okay. Oh, we're past 7. That's why nothing is spawning. Alright, we got 32, 33, 34 stackable items for our day tasks. Strange Antiquities came out today. I did hear about that. I didn't know it was coming out today, though. Do. All right. It's time to fish for stingrays. Jazz, welcome in. Woo, okay. I see. Not the best so far, Mel. Jazz has got that stack check going on. Pop, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hope you're doing super well today. Oh no! Wow, that was close too, Mel. By 2 centimeters. Oh my goodness. The commands are not nice to you today, Mel. Thank you, Pop. I feel like MMM has been calling a lot of people men today. All the L checks. 57 himbo isn't that bad. $96 is better, though. See? It's okay, Mel. We have those. Everybody has those days. Everybody gets upset. Are there other lyrics to that song? I don't remember them. That's not the lyric? What is the lyric? Is it like a Miley Cyrus song? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Okay, well. I got the second part right. Hannah Montana. You know who I mean. Are those fundamentally different people? Miley Cyrus and Hannah Montana. What? Is that the same person? In spirit, yes. Is this like a spirit Halloween store that pops up for 2 months of the year? Yes, but actually no. Does Miley Cyrus have her like own songs separate from Hannah Montana's songs? Oh, really? I didn't know that actually. Well, ultimately you do get the best of both worlds. Thinking back on that show, how is it that no one recognized her with just like a wig on? It's like a 0% chance of that happening in real life, right? Is that like that Wrecking Ball song? She came in like a wrecking ball. Hey, Marcos, welcome back. Hey, you liked it, Marcos? That's cool. Actually, I think it was someone in chat that recommended it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That song is old already. It's 10 years old already? I haven't heard anything else from her, so that might be why. Time does fly when you're stacking. I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand. I don't know how the melody goes. So I don't think I've heard that song. She won a Grammy last year. Maybe I have heard then. I don't know. I don't listen to most modern music. Like, I don't listen to the radio, so I almost never hear them unless I'm in a place that's playing it actively. Like, to the world. Kind of song you hear in a grocery store. Has anyone actually been to a grocery store that plays music? I feel like every grocery store I have been to does not play music. Poppy hadn't heard so hot to go, so you have high expectations. Oh, I thought it was like song lyrics, Mel. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Hot to go. Is that like about takeout? The way it was worded, it looked like it had like lyricism to it. The way you worded that message. Hop he hadn't heard, hot to go, so you have high expectations. Or something. Please ignore me for the rest of my life. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, hot to go. This is a song about spelling. Hey, Genoma B, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We're getting raided all over the place today. If y'all don't know the lovely Genoma B, they're a wonderful streamer, or brand new to streaming here on Twitch, I believe, correct? But are big over on YouTube and on TikTok. So make sure you go give them a follow there as well. And if you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of Stardew Valley. Currently, we're working on our 999 challenge, where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on getting our stingrays. We have to catch 1,998 stingrays. We're about halfway there at the moment. Junomo, thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? New to streaming. Yes, I did just see that recently, I feel like. Are you enjoying it so far? I know I'm asking like 40 questions, so feel free to answer whichever one you prefer. Or none of them, if you don't want to. I'm not your boss, so. Alright, well, let's get this all here. Star Drop Tea. Very nice. We got a lot of Star Drop Tea today, like maybe 8 or 9 so far just today. Oh, I think we're okay, actually. We can cast one more time here, and time's basically up anyways. Answer all the questions with one word. Yes. Or if you do have to head on out, I know streaming can be stressful or a lot. So if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do that as well. But anyone coming in with a raid, we're going to be doing some more Stardew here for quite a while. So if you do want to stick around, feel free to do so. Fable Wreath in Stardew Expanded. Ooh, I just finished a Stardew Expanded plus a few other mods playthrough. Congratulations on getting to Fable Wreath. I mean, you're getting close to the end of the game, right? Well, perfection, really, I guess. Probably still have a lot to do, but that's kind of one of the last things you unlock. All right, let's see here. Total stackable items today, 26, 27. Not very good. Been doing better the other days. Oh, yes. And, did I? Yeah, I did. We're also doing a subathon this month. Called Stacktember, where I have to try and stack as many items as I can in this month. And so right now, in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you can see the total numbers items I've stacked. Okay, 27 plus 34 plus 3, 64 plus 72, 136. Okay, so that's 7,000, now 336. Okay, there we go. And the total there, yeah, started at 999, but it increases every time someone subs or gifts bits. And basically, if I'm not able to meet that total by the end of the month, which is rapidly approaching, by the way, then I will have to do a punishment that my community decides on. And it can be basically anything. So we're going to find out what that is if I'm not able to make it. Which it's looking a lot like I might not. I'm trying hard, though. Fairy dust. Bait. We almost have all of the fish. We're making progress towards friendships and such. Is it just expanded? Obviously, if you're heading out, you just go ahead and head out, but I'm just kind of curious. Is it other mods as well? Tired, dropped my dad off in the airport and then went to Sam's Club. Sounds like you got a lot done at least, Connor. Bread. Exactly, Waffles. So in order for me to succeed, I have to be comfortably ahead of that number, and I'm currently comfortably behind that number. Oh yeah, some of them were pretty tough. Did you get the kitty fish yet? That one I think was one of my last fish to catch. I did. Ooh, what are you waiting on? I won't tell you where they are, but I am curious which ones you're still looking for. Happy Tuesday. Tiger slime egg time. Or I guess you might not know, huh? Or do you have the look up anything mod? Because that can tell you. There's a few of them that are just really annoying to catch because you can take damage while catching them. They're not necessarily hard to find. They're just really annoying to get. All right. That is 20 or 38 in the morning, which is pretty crazy, actually. 23rd. First thing in the morning, 28 stackable items. We take those. Country, you're not supposed to tell me until it happens. We're getting very close on finishing this, by the way. Like, crazy close. Alright. And we're basically at 800 tiger slime eggs as well. Yeah, that's going pretty fast. And it is a Tuesday. So, we're still gonna go fishing. Let's go do it. Ain't done yet. One legendary and fable reef I need, and there are 2 or 3 more I'm missing. Valley. I've gotten all the crimson bandland fish. Nice. And the highland fish. Very good. Yeah, so those are the damage ones. Yeah, there's a few fish at Fable Reef. I didn't know any of them were legendary at Fable Reef, though. I just remember there was there's like 5 fish you can just catch there and nowhere else. I had like a bunch more mods when I played, so I'm having trouble remembering what fish were like Stardew Valley expanded and which fish were like like the other mods I had. Yep, let's go fishing. I'm excited for when like I just barely cross over and then like 40 people drop like 20 sub bombs and put me 10,000 away. Preserving, yes. I didn't get my buff. Dang it. You knew about those ones there. I just assume in Stardew, if I find like water anywhere, that there's a unique fish there of some kind. Served me right so far. That's how I knew about the one in the Badlands. Plus, there's a mod I had called Look Up Anything, where if you like hover over something, whoops, and it's like not. I mean, they're not going to be any here, but like for instance, if I was in here and like I didn't have rhubarb shipped, it would hover over it. It would say question mark, question mark, question mark. But if you pressed F1 on it, it would tell you what it was. So I used that a whole bunch of times. It's basically like a built-in wiki to the game. It also tells you like how many you need for like cooking or other things as well, which is really cool. It's more of a quality of life mod than like any kind of expansion mod. Oh, it does tell you where you can catch it, Connor, to my knowledge at least. Last time, yeah, I used that a lot. It would tell me exactly where I could catch it and at what time. It also tells you what happens if you put it in a fish pond, which was really cool to see. Yeah, that's the Look Up Anything mod. There's also UI Info Suite, which is a different mod. And that one, just sometimes when you hover over something, it'll tell you some stuff. Like it'll tell you how long what your crop is on the ground and how long it's going to take to grow. Like how long it take your keg to produce. Things like that. And it really does not want to give me tiger trout. 23rd of fall. I want to get to winter, but we're not there yet. What is going on? %, of tiger trout my foot. Prove me wrong. We're gonna end up, I think, with about 1,600 tiger trout. Is this a salmon? Yeah. Well, if today continues like this, maybe not, actually. Good old neck stretch. Not the important one. I mean, both tackles are important. This one's less important. I say that, but the catch is going to take 5 more minutes. Was it a while ago that you did it, Connor? They might have added that more recently. Fair enough. More tiger trout, please. Oh, is this UI info suite? Not look up anything? I assumed it was look up anything. Waffles. I thought UI info suite was just when you hovered over something. Okay, okay. Yeah, those are different mods. Oh, I need that one. Need that tackle. You're fine, Waffles. Oh, I keep sinking in my chair. Algo, what are you sinking about? Sit up straight. Watch that posture. Straight, we don't do that here. What's the fish you're stacking dreading the most? It might be octopus glue. I've already kind of started it, but it's just not very fun. It's a very short amount of time during the day. And, like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just really a hard fish. I can only get one at a time. But it's more likely going to be like Legend 2. I think the Legend 2 is possibly the worst one for me. Oh, Ice Pip, actually. I forgot about Ice Pip. Screw that guy. Ice Pip's the worst. At least Octopus is common. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Tiger trout. Hooray! Tiger trout, hooray! I'm just so glad to be done with tiger trout in approximately 15 days. I don't know how long it'll take, actually. There's a lot of stuff I have in here. Or 20. We're at 35 fish already. Ooh. This has been a good day for tiger trouts, despite the earlier kerfluffles. This is a chub. Chanterelle soup today, and it was delicious. Ooh. Did you forage the chanterelles yourself? It's pretty cool, though. I hate picking mushrooms, that's fair. Ah, cool. Why do you hate picking mushrooms? Is there, like, a reason for it? I'm so scared of ticks. I mean, for some reason, there's very good reasons to be terrified of ticks. That's not a for some reason thing necessarily. Very understandable. Land of Ga? Land of God? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Guess we Gad, huh? GH. Gad, my bad. Hope you're doing super well today. Food. I should go make some maple streusel toast. I bet you would very much like to do that. And you should go with my blessing, Waffles, and make toast. When I was younger, I was super scared of ticks and vultures, even though there's literally 0 vultures in both. Vultures is a fun one. I've never thought about that. I can see why they'd be scary, though. They're like a carrion bird, so they like circle around and look for dead stuff. It's very understandable to be scared of that. And ticks are just terrifying in general. So the idea of a bug burrowing into your skin is less than appealing, I would assume, to most people. Not to mention the horrible diseases they carry. Quicksand's the funny one. I feel like quicksand comes up a lot in like children's media and books, and it like doesn't actually even exist IRL in very large quantities. It's not going to be a problem you really run into very often. Though it does happen occasionally. Quicksand is one of those things that seems really terrifying, but just doesn't come up that often. Kind of similar to like shark attacks, right? It's like very few people actually get attacked by sharks, but the idea of it happening is extremely scary. Like getting struck by lightning too. I mean, the idea of mechanical strangulation is utterly terrifying, so quicksand definitely is one of the scary things. Oh, there's vultures and quicksand in Poland? Probably not that much of either, if I were to guess. Alright, numbers. Let's play the numbers game. None of these things. 46, 47, 48, 49 total things here. I'm going to go ahead and take a break really quick, though. Hope you guys don't mind. I've got to go take my doggy out. It's been 2 hours, so he needs a little bit of a trip outside. So I'll be back in probably about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see you all shortly. BRB. You're more likely to die being trampled by a cow than a shark attack. Especially if you're from Poland. No one is afraid of death by cow. I'm afraid of death by cow. Those things are huge. All right, Brady is taken care of. We are back. Hey, Sharkana. All right, I wrote all these down already, so just gotta put it all away now. You gotta go in here. Caffeinated unicorn, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Brady is the goodest boy. It is true. Brady has all of the good boy energy. Let's just go. We should be okay. We've got a few stingrays to go catch here. Oop, I was walking into the wrong thing there. There we go. Yeah, just stingray by the tail. Only 800 more to go. Did you almost fall asleep there? No, I'm good. I'm looking at something on my phone really quickly. That's why I'm looking down. Sorry. I'm not that tired, Ocean. There's something I have to read, and I'm trying to stream and do it at the same time. I fell asleep. No. I'm not that tired. I'm a bit tired, but no. Not like actively falling asleep tired. I guess I could put it closer to the screen, like so. Yeah, that works better. Now it actually looks like I'm looking at the screen. Hey Miko, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing today? Star drop tea. Huzzah. Oh no, not the 1% himbo. But I got trash? I never get trash. That's how you know you're really the true himbo. Oh, that's way too far. 1:38 a.m. Enjoy your lurk. Maybe go to bed if you can. That sounds late. So late, it's early. Dang it. Can you be a little nicer, Stingray? I liked it better when you stood still. We still have never caught a flounder. There's supposedly a chance of it. Oh, maybe it ends at 8. That might be why there's a chance of it. So there's like only a chance for a little bit of time. I think flounders all day, though. Getting late and feeling exhausted. I want that. Ends at 8. Okay, that makes sense, Waffles. That's why there's such a low chance of catching it, because I usually get here around 7:30 at the latest, the earliest. That makes some sense. Need some water. Oh, I might need to eat some hazelnuts here. Oh, it's been a while since I got one of those. Alright, hazelnuts. Hold on 1 second. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later. We're streaming right now. Whoop, crap. What am I doing? I grabbed it on my mouse and accidentally clicked on that last one. We'll get like one more here. Alright, 23 items. Unless there's some hiding down here, which there is not. Yep, so 23 items. That seems like very few. That's okay, though. So our total for today is 28 plus 49 plus 23. 100! Really? Yeah, really. Okay, 100. Which makes the math for this really easy. We get to 7,436. Probably could have saved that sonar bobber. That's okay, though. Take care of those. When is the bookseller? Oh, they were just both fairly early in the year. I got them both, I remember now. Really early in the season. Sorry for them to be that early, but we got them. Alright. Interesting. Alright, there's 4 days left in the season. Unfortunately, I think I'm just a little too tired to continue. I was hoping to get to the end of the season. I don't think I can push forward for another 2 hours, though. So I think we're just going to call it there. It'd be like an hour and a half. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I'm going to send you all away to somewhere lovely. Let's go ahead and see who is live for you. Ooh. We have a... Oh, that's right. What is that lag? I'm getting so much lag going on. I'll be here tomorrow for Silksong. But yeah, we'll be back to Stardew on Friday. We're going to raid on into Haley Cat, I think. Haley is doing 1 chest perfection, which is kind of like Ultimate Iron Man Stardew. We'll send you over there to see a Stardew challenge run as well. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all had a lovely time. I know I did. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. See you soon. Copy this first message if you are a subscriber. Copy the second message if you are not. Oh, well, it's spelled wrong, but that's okay. It's more fun that way. Remove one eye if you feel like it. Alright, see you later, Waffles, and Brightside, and Caddy, and Arias, and Ocean, and Miko. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll catch you guys all later. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Catch you all in the future. Bye. Bye, Firefly.